I have a mustache.
Awesome.
There we go.
So, with the power of your mustache, what can you do?
Do detective things. So I had to change where I put my drawing tablet so that I can have a screen so that I can properly see my shit without my VTuber losing its mind. We're gonna try to play Sam and Max and see if my computer does not break. How is the sound on the stream?
Seems good so far.
Yep, it sounds good.
Okay. Let's hope this doesn't destroy anything, because Sierra games on Steam are really weird. Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
Ah.
Oh. Yeah!
Wait, did it work?
Yep, I just gotta turn down the sound a little.
Friends?
Yes!
Friends?
It worked!
We've only gone out together 3 times,
in
and
the
already
Lucas
you're telling
Arts.
me you just want to be friends? You never gave me a chance, and for that, you'll fry like a pork sausage.
Not that I don't like you, it's just that, well, you're too nice a guy, I guess. I think I'd rather go out with someone more a bit unpredictable.
Hello. This doesn't look like the Lincoln Tunnel, Sam. Looks to me like a marginally volatile hostage situation, Max.
There we go.
We get to kick some puffy white mad scientist butt? Can't think of a reason not to.
I need to put up my thing again.
You'll be of no use, freelance police. With the flip of a lever, my ungrateful lunch
Also, I
will be
did it
reduced
again.
to a half cup of disoriented atomic matter.
Did screen cap Desi's VTuber avatar look a drunk?
Shall I confront, subdue, and
Yep.
the suspected?
Alright, okay, there we go.
Up,
There's so much shit that you have to do to properly set up any of these types of Sierra games.
Ow. Hey, nice one. Yikes! Huh?
Also, hello, Murdoch, and hello, Dragonite. I have a mustache because we're playing a detective game.
That's no head, Max. It's one damned ugly time bomb. Let's leave this criminal cesspool.
The game isn't too loud, is it?
Maybe we can
No, it's not loud.
I've turned it down.
Mind if I drive?
I've turned it down.
I mean, on the I'm in on the
Steam
stream.
Shrieking like a cheerleader.
Oh,
Sam,
on stream.
Is pronto a real word?
Goodbye, Sam and Max. I'll never forget all you've done here today.
No, yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, Nezzy, if you heard though. I did it again.
Yep, you did.
3 for 3. I am 3 for 3.
She is collecting the Infinity Stones of Drunk Nezzy.
What happens when she gets all the Infinity Stones?
Then I get fucking baked. The day she collects all the drunk Infinity Stones is the day that I finally get a hangover.
I see.
This intro is so long. Am I supposed to... Okay. Sierra games are weird! Am I allowed
Indeed.
to do anything? Am I allowed to do anything? I'm not allowed to do anything. It's not letting me do anything.
Maybe it was part of old Sierra games to make players unable to skip the opening credits.
I have a mustache because detectivism! Every good detective has a decent mustache. Also, I couldn't find a decent hat.
Wait, hold
Rip.
on. What about Nancy Drew?
Every male detective has a fucking
What about the Hardy
awesome
brothers?
ass... I don't even know who those are.
But wait, I just realized.
The Hardy
I don't
Boys.
think Sherlock
Sorry.
Holmes has a mustache.
Well, Sholmes is a ripoff, so there you go.
Hmm.
To the point where they couldn't get those games out for a while because of the copyright. Look, just let me have this.
Hmm.
Well, that was a pleasantly understated credit sequence.
I enjoyed the cheesy retro ambiance.
What the hell are you talking about, Max?
Sam, either termites are burrowing through my skull, or one of us is ticking.
Oops. Oh, yeah. Max, where should I put this so it doesn't hurt anyone we know or care about?
Out the window, Sam. There's nothing but strangers out there.
That is a big-ass mouse.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's,
I hope there was nobody on that bus.
it's Ginny,
Nobody we know, at least.
I think.
Yeah.
Man, for, like, a much older game, the animations are really good.
Hello?
Hmm.
Yes? Yes?
Nice.
Yes. No. Really? Well, the same to you, Mac.
Another confused census taker?
Actually, it was the commissioner with another idiotic and baffling assignment.
Does it involve wanton destruction?
We can only hope. Due to the arbitrarily sensitive nature of the mission, we'll be meeting a bonded city courier out on the street.
Ooh, smells like a fiercely thickening plot.
Alright, okay, I'm allowed to touch things now. How do I... Ah! Okay.
It's Max.
Yes.
It is.
Okay. God, I forgot how...
This is no time for chit-chat.
I forgot how weird this is. Can I have that axe? What is that? Oh, it's one of those weird
That's
stress
right.
balls. I don't know what... Oh my god. Can I have this? Thank you. I just wanted that. Okay! That does not particularly help me, but okay. Can I have this? Why is it showing the icon for Max? Can I have this? Can I have this? Can I have this? What is that? Okay, I have that now, I guess. What else can I...
Never mind.
Alright! Fuck you too, I guess! Alright, okay. We're going out. We're getting out. We're getting out. We're going. We're going. We're going. I don't know what else to do. Get out the door. How do I leave? Thank you. What is this?
So, you want a piece of me,
It's on
huh?
paper.
Well, take a piece of this.
Hmm.
Brutal.
But very true to life.
And here's one for your old man. I really respect Flint's business acumen.
Please, Sam, don't use the word acumen again.
You know, this is very true to conversations between me and Avi.
Mm-hmm.
We
Hmm.
don't go upstairs.
Well, okay.
Not since the accident. Gratuitous acts of senseless violence are my forte.
I remember that.
You're such an adorable urchin, Max.
Can I do? Can... Why is there a handprint here? Wait. How do I have eyes? What is this? What it... Look at him. Look at your
It's
husband.
Max.
Yes. Alright, fucking... I don't know what I'm doing! Oh, you are frightening. Can I...
It's Max.
Yeah, thank you, asshat!
I won't pick that kitten up. I don't know where he's been.
Why are you just touching it?
Are you as confused as I am?
More so.
I'm excited.
Who isn't?
You're looking hale and hearty, little buddy.
I'm a coffee achiever, Sam.
Well, that's all.
Where are you going? What are
He's
you
just running
doing?
around. That's what Max does. That's what Max do. He just runs around.
Oh, can I go in the car? Can I go in the car?
Mhm.
Why are you poking that? Get in the fucking car!
I can't pick that up.
I don't want you to get into the fucking car! What?
I like how Stinkies is called really bad food.
I fucking... what? Okay. Where do I go? What? I don't... What is happening? What is this? What? What do I do? What do I do? What? What? How? I am, what is happening? What is going on? What?
I think this is a mini game.
Yeah, no shit, thank you.
Yes.
It's not hitting me. What is... Oh, that's the time. I don't know why I thought that was my health. What is happening? How do I get out of this? When does this end?
I'm not sure.
I'm baffled. What?
Also Dragonite. Have they made any 3D point and click games? Yes. Literally, Telltale has like 3 seasons of Sam and Max. And then the first season was re-released and heavily censored and not particularly good. From what I hear. Or it's not as good from what I hear.
Can I... How do I leave? Oh my god! Oh dear god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Why are the signs so low? Oh dear god! What the fuck is going on? Holy shit!
I have no idea.
How do I leave? It won't let me leave! Oh fuck!
Can you hit like escape or something?
I tried! Oh god. I'm just gonna let it hit me until the time runs out. Let me leave! I'm just gonna hit everything until it, like, lets me go. Let me go! Okay. I don't... Giant shrimp! Okay! Look at it!
It's the mother of all crawdads.
How familiar are you with these types of point-and-click
Mother of
adventure
all
games,
crawdads.
Nancy?
I played Grim Fandango. And I watched Shape Up or Slip Out.
I mean,
It's the mother of all crawdads.
I mean old school. I mean old
pick
school
that up.
point-and-click adventure games, because this is not... Like, this is not weird. This is normal.
Yeah, Shape Up or Slip Out. Leisure Suit
Mhm.
Larry. The sixth
Yeah,
one.
okay, that's fair.
Alright, anyways, hey Bolt, how are you doing?
How do I?
Also, mic quality might be worse. I'm using Bluetooth headphones right now.
I gotta go
Alrighty.
to the bathroom.
Is it that distracting right now?
No?
You haven't
Okay.
even said anything had you not said it yourself.
Ah.
There we go. Can I have thing? Can I
I gotta
have
go to the
thing?
bathroom.
Go to the bathroom then.
I can't use these things together.
Go to the bathroom.
I can't use these things together.
Go to the bathroom.
I got-
Use the fucking bathroom.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Go! I swear to I swear to God. Go left. Go left. Go left.
I'd like to buy this.
What am I holding?
You mean we have to pay money for this crap?
Them's the rules.
Nerds.
It's times like this that I'm sad to be a capitalist, Sam.
You shut up.
That's a very Sarah-dust thing to say, though, TBH. Change my mind.
Go to the left. How do I go? Oh my God!
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Go to the fucking bathroom then! You're an adult! Go piss! I'm so...
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Go! Take this
Nancy's
stress...
mental breakdown this stream.
Go to the fucking bathroom then! Oh my God. Talk to me.
Sharing this experience with you has reminded me.
I want Twinklies.
What the heck am I
More
listening to?
Twinklies.
I don't know what's happening. I don't even, like, have an objective. To my knowledge. I don't even have a purpose in life right now. I have no purpose. Get in the fucking
can't pick that
car!
up.
Why is the stretch toy doing? What is that? Oh, we're back! Baby needs?
Oh no.
This mustache isn't helping me in my detective
I-
endeavors. Go here.
I could tell you what you need to do, but I don't want a backseat game.
tarnation and blimey. He ain't here.
So now what do we do?
Now we get in the bus and look for him, you idiot.
I knew that.
We're
Ah,
deeper and deeper.
Get out of Mr. Bumpus' way, you partially clad varmints.
Who was that?
I don't know, but if it weren't for the carefree innocence of this carnival, I'd be breaking his kneecaps.
You're a demonic little imp, Max.
Good boy. Okay, how do I... Duck.
You know, I bet your mom washed your mouth out with kerosene. Sorry, boys, we are closed. I can't let you in. Insurance reasons, you know. Who
Who's
are those
this?
misanthropes at the gate? Which misanthropes?
The short one with the bad hairpiece, and the tall one with the dark, flinty eyes.
Hey, I just work here. Anything else? Let us in, Oleo Breath. Nope. Don't you know who we are? I could not care less.
Alright, it was good
I'll be
talking to
back.
you!
I can hardly wait.
Thanks!
Stop.
What? Alright then. I go...
Stop.
You are fucking... It's a jackrabbit!
If Max spontaneously grew antlers, he still wouldn't be this ugly.
Okay. There's another guy. Why does this music remind me of Pokemon? Hi. That's not what I wanted to do.
He's
Can I...
not my type.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Shut the fuck up!
Sharing this experience with
Nezzy's
you has
mental
reminded me.
breakdown this stream.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God,
I want
Max.
twinklies. More twinklies.
Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me.
Okay. Can I use anything here?
It's my little buddy, ready for action. It's
Can
my
I-
little buddy, ready for action.
Can I have it? Can I have it?
I can't talk to that.
Can I have it? Can I... Okay.
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
Who doesn't want this? Well, me for one. I'd want him to personally
It's
shut
one
the
of those
fuck up.
jumbo-size, all-you-can-drink Snuckies cups.
It's almost as big as my head.
What is this?
It's a black light.
Oh.
I can't use these things together.
All right. Do you want
I don't
this?
think he'd want that. I
You
don't
want
think
this.
he'd want that.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Shut.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
I'll shove your head into this goddamn cup right now.
I can't use these things together.
All right.
I literally am.
What are you?
Apparently,
I'm just watching.
I don't know if you're reading your chat, but Murdoch says my dad just asked why you're having a conniption fit.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm having a conniption fit because Max saw my goddamn last nerve, and we've been playing for like 10 minutes.
I am just watching someone
Get
fall
out,
into
get out.
insanity.
Get out.
Again,
How do I?
as I said, I could help, but I don't want a backseat game.
Okay, what is the last location? I need to get in the car, dumbass. Oh my god!
I love him.
Look at him. Look at him.
I had no idea cacti were so festive.
I want him.
I can't pick that up.
But I want it! I want it! Speak to him!
I can't talk to that.
Yes, you can. You coward. Okay, so it's just the same guy. Is this also the same guy? Corn dog. Yeah, it's all the same guy. Okay. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna get used to this at some point. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work. The lesson of every game
It's a large, sturdy Snuckies cup.
is to use everything with everything.
I just love to turn this guy inside out.
Oh, that gives me an idea.
Oh.
According to these orders, something bizarre is happening at the carnival.
I thought that was the whole point.
Maybe we should check it out when we've got nothing better to do, like any time.
And congrats, you just started the game.
Excuse me?
Shut up and get in the car. I don't...
You've now
Is
started
that
the game.
pigeons drinking?
Yes.
I thought they were smoking from bongs for a second. I was very confused. How long were you waiting for me to figure that out?
Since the beginning.
What just happened? Hold on. Thank you for following the girly wolf pup.
Hey.
I don't know the best way.
I've
I don't know.
been waiting since the beginning because I actually do know this game. So it's just
For the first time in forever, I actually made progress.
Hooray!
For the first time in forever, I actually just processed the type of shit that I'm supposed to be doing in order to play this game.
It's our orders from the commissioner, telling us to
pick it
hightail
up.
down to...
Just shut up. Thank you. Take
Check this out, Jack. We're the freelance police. Here's our authorization to be here.
I just realized the joke
Now
behind
let
the
us in
freelance
before
police.
we replace you with a cheap renewable fuel source.
Let me run this by the boss. I guess you can go in, but be careful. Cannibals can be dangerous to your health.
Oh, I thought he said cannibals.
This carnival is home to many cannibals.
I'd be peeing my pants if I wore any.
Yeah, okay, Marwan.
Everything seems to be in order here.
Sam, look over there.
How dare you call in the authorities without consulting me?
Well, I tried talking to you, but you were off wallowing in your own self-pity.
Yeah, but
It's them.
What?
Hi, I'm Shep Cushman, and this is my brother Burl. Welcome to our carnival.
what's left of it?
I'm Sam. He's Max. We savagely protect the rights of innocents.
Even cruelly twisted ones such as yourself. Selves. Whatever.
Well, you sound like just the guys to solve our little problem. Walk this way. See this melted block of ice?
How could we miss it?
This used to be our main attraction.
Your main attraction was a block of ice?
Don't be dense.
And got another
Our main
brave one.
attraction was a genuine,
Authentic,
Also playing
Real
Effie Heroes
life?
right now.
Bigfoot.
on ice.
Hey, let me get this straight. You want us to go traipsing all over the country looking for a soggy Bigfoot?
I've never been traipsing before. Does it hurt?
But Bruno must be returned to us.
He's a brutish, ignorant beast with no sense of right or wrong.
Hey, who isn't?
Besides, he's kidnapped our second main attraction.
Is that the block of ice?
No, it's Trixie, the giraffe neck girl from Scranton. She disappeared at the same time Bruno did. We can only assume that the monster took her when he made his escape.
I guess Max and I could search for your missing freaks, but we'll need free run of the carnival to look for clues.
Yeah, and free corn dogs, so we can uke all over ourselves.
No problem. Here's an all-day free pass.
Leave everything to us, and we'll have those abominations of nature back in your protective care before you can read the Quran.
Didn't he fight Godzilla?
I'm just gonna ignore that. How do I save? How do I save? Oh shit.
No. I don't think I know. I can look it up
Melted
real
ice
quick,
block.
though.
He looks delicious.
Ew.
He's a nice guy, but sort of a drip.
F5.
Ah. Oh yeah! The description name slots.
Wait, did I not have Brave Lynn before?
Yeah.
He looks delicious.
Oh yeah, I didn't have Brave Lynn
How
before.
Kafkaesque.
I guess this is my first. I guess
Jesse
now I have the
James'
entire
severed
first
hand.
Brave
It's still
banner.
twitching. So
finished.
this is what happens to unsuccessful third-party presidential candidates.
Wow. Can I look at this? Can I look at this? All right, no. What are you doing, Max? Okay, what's over here? Whenever Max starts walking on his own, I get scared. Can I have these?
It's less like it's less like.
I keep thinking something's gonna happen, and that thing is not gonna be good.
I better do something about that.
Nezzy's just looking at Max like, my child, why are you walking off alone?
Why are you doing
I got
this?
Sonia.
It's my little buddy, ready for action.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh! That's what that means.
I can't use these things together.
Sure you can. Throw him at it. What is this?
It's a wholesome whack-a-rat game.
Can I play with
I
it?
can't pick that up.
I can. Ah!
Floor? Ooh, this is great.
Come here. I need to beat something. The 3D is very wonky. You have to be very precise. Come here. Come here. $24. Oh, hit 20 to win. I didn't see that.
I won something.
Max, what are you doing?
Max just roams around aimlessly. You're just gonna have to get used to it. Especially if you want to play the later games, too.
Oh, is that flashlight? Wait, can I... Can I do this?
Fits perfect.
Yeah! I'm gonna look at Moida. What is
It's
that?
Max.
No, not Max.
It's one of those impossible-to-win carny games that have been ripping off the American consumer for decades.
Well, okay.
I love capitalism.
You little shit.
Yeah, that is definitely. Yeah, Max definitely has some Sarah energy to him.
Can I...
Sarah, Avi, and Marwan. He's just like a mix of all three.
Can I unplug this? Can I plug this? Fun!
Anyway.
Hmm.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get myself some.
Ah! Duck.
Hey, tattoo boy.
What?
What do you know about Bruno the Bigfoot?
Who wants to know?
We're
I
the
do.
freelance police, and we're in a race against time.
And we're barefoot.
All I know about Bruno is what the Cushmans tell me.
Well, that was useless.
You might want to try the Tunnel of Love, though. Rumor has it that one of Bruno's buddies hangs out in there.
Ooh, let's go, Sam.
Oh, hush. Do you have any idea what happened to Trixie?
Trixie, the giraffe girl from Scranton?
No, Trixie the talkative poodle.
She's my best customer. She used to ride the cone of tragedy for hours on end. I loved the way her neck used to whip back and forth when I cranked it up to full speed.
Your sadism is a credit to your profession.
What?
Me and my partner want to ride the cone of tragedy.
That's right, we've lost our will to live.
Not supposed to, but what the heck?
Oh!
You two look like a couple of caring, non-litigious mammals. Strap yourselves in, and I'll turn on the cone.
Jesus, guys. You don't have to be real like that. Oh! Oh! Why do I laugh like Elmo? Cool!
Ooh, I feel tragically empty.
Me too. It's as though an integral part of my essence has been ripped from my being.
Let's do it again.
Maybe later, chum.
Cool. Okay. So he said the Tunnel of Love. I don't know where that is. Is it back here? Yeah. Can I? Ah! There we go. Lost and found? Can I interact with this?
I don't think I possess the psychotic strength needed to ring the bell.
What about...
Hey, what happened to my carefully collected box of useless junk?
God fucking damn it! I probably should have known that was gonna happen.
What?
I
Did
got
you ring that bell?
Sure.
I
Congrats.
wrote on the tragedy thing.
You're my hero, little buddy.
the tragedy thing.
Yeah, which means I lost all my stuff.
Holy cripes on toast.
Nothing personal. You're the single ugliest thing we've ever seen.
Well, there was that computer game developers conference.
Have you lost something?
I've lost a whole bunch of neat junk. You must have been gifted with psychic powers to make up your obvious physical shortcomings.
Bad deal.
Have you got a claim ticket?
Well, no, but
Do you think we let just any dog-faced guy in a suit come in here and take stuff? Come back when you got a claim ticket.
touchy.
Oh no. How do I get a claim ticket? Can I go back to the guys? Maybe they can give me one? What'd I hit? Hey, I need a claim ticket.
Never mind.
That's not what I wanted to do, but thanks.
You know, I dated a Siamese twin poodle once.
I think that would be twice, Sam.
What can I do for you?
Can you give me a claim ticket?
Who are those guys we bumped into out by the gate?
What guys?
One was a short guy with big hair.
The other one was a tall guy with big hands.
Oh, you must be talking about internationally renowned recording star Conroy Bumpus.
And
That
his assistant, Lee
voice
Harvey.
sounds very familiar.
Bumpus? Who's Conroy Bumpus?
He's a loon.
Insane.
And a country and western singer to boot.
He actually wanted to buy Bruno and Trixie from us.
Boy, was he steamed when he found out that we didn't have him anymore.
What can you tell us about Trixie?
She's a very caring, sensitive young woman.
If you care about that kind of stuff.
She used to sing folk songs to the other freaks in her trailer.
You ever heard a Scrantonese folk song?
No.
You don't want to.
Oh, there was one other thing. She likes her men like the Statue of Liberty.
Green and rusty.
Tall and dense.
Is there anything else you can tell us about your escaped Bigfoot?
Well,
He's our Bigfoot. He's escaped. He's a menace to society. What more could you possibly need to know?
He's right, Sam. I don't think my colossal head could retain any more knowledge.
Well, it's back to the Bigfoot hunt.
Alright, what is this on the floor?
It's a mange-ridden tuft of Bruno's Sasquatch hair.
I think it would make a swell toupee for balding computer programmers.
Don't be stupid, Max.
Man, these guys sure like roasting themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, how do I get a fucking claim ticket? Because I need my shit back.
Oh, you talked to the operator.
Oh.
The operator on the right.
Okay, thank you. I need to at least get that out of the way. As I need my stuff back. I had a feeling. Don't look at me, Max. Don't look at me with your beady little eyes. Oh, shit. Nope, that's not what I— Fuck! Ah! Talk to him. Why do I keep clicking on the hand?
Tattoo boy.
What?
Where'd all my
Box.
cool junk go?
It must have fallen out of your coat while you were on the ride. Here's a claim ticket. Take it to the Lost and Found.
Can I talk to you about more stuff?
Hey, tattoo boy.
What?
Is there anything else you can remember about Trixie?
Nope. I wish she'd come back, though.
Sure you don't have any thoughts about Bruno?
Nope. On this topic, I'm blissfully ignorant. Still, you might want to try the Tunnel of Love.
Where'd all my cool junk go?
Like I said, it must have fallen out while you were on the cone. Take your claim ticket to the Lost and Found tent.
Bye.
It's been
Okay.
swell.
I'm gonna turn my fan on. Because it is hot! Ah! That's hot. That's real hot.
Hmm.
Alright. Whoa! Did I bump into you? Okay. Get in the tent, boy! Give me my shit back.
I still can't get over your incredible grotesqueness.
Have you lost something?
I've lost a whole bunch of neat junk.
Have you got a claim ticket?
Sure.
Wait here while I search through the back room. Well, here's all the stuff we've collected off the Kono tragedy today. It's all yours.
I feel whole again.
Alright then. Hey, talk to me.
Hey, Flame Boy.
yes?
Can you please put on a shirt?
No. Anything else?
Are you sure you don't know anything about Conroy Bumpus?
He's a country singer, right? Sorry, but I don't know much about him.
I'm more of a Mambo fan. Anything else? Did you ever talk to Bruno before he escaped? How could I? He was in a block of ice. What do you know about Trixie? Absolutely nothing. We never talked to each other. Ever.
She's cute.
Good.
Well, you were incredibly helpful. It's the Eternal. Oh, what the fuck is that?
It's Satan, the
Don't worry
ultimate
about it.
sign of love.
Get in.
Want to ride the Tunnel of Love?
Yippee!
Oh, the game started earlier than I thought it would. But I am appreciative of it. What?
I can't use that from here. Better to reign in hell than to serve in heaven. Milton.
Heaven is a place where nothing ever happens. David Byrne.
Wow, a loving recreation of that Evelyn Morrison classic, Revenge of the Gill Guy.
You really should get out more, Sam.
Just another random acts of violence. I can't use these things together.
I want to look at it.
It's our Tunnel of Love boat. Thank goodness today's leaders react more calmly to negative opinion polls.
What?
Thank goodness today's leaders react
Okay, you're
more
just gonna say
calmly
the
to
same
negative
thing.
Henry.
opinion polls.
It's Henry VIII, I think.
What is that? God, buzzing sound over here.
You could always
Okay.
use the flashlight.
I was about to say.
Well, that was fun.
My little body's covered with swan pimples.
Max, sometimes I wish you would not talk. You frighten me.
Want to ride the Tunnel of Love again?
Why not?
This carnival music is driving me insane. Alright, get the flashlight. Oh, what is that? Corn dogs. Okay. What is this? Get out of here! Get out! Get out of here! There's nothing else?
Can you not click on anything while you have the flashlight on?
No, it just lights everything up.
Huh.
I think it's just there for a joke. At least in this section. Unless there's something that changes in the dialogue.
That ride continues to amuse me.
I think we're supposed to do something in
Because
there.
you are.
No, is there something...
Well,
I
as
have a
Max
fish
just
magnet
said-
now.
yeah, as Max just said, you do have to use the Tunnel of Love for something. I'm just trying to remember what.
Wait,
It's a powerful refrigerator magnet that says World of Fish on its side.
what if I use the fish?
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
Third time's a charm. Get in, baby! God, that Satan thing terrifies me. Alright, what happens if we use this? It disappears. It just...
Could you try...
What?
I can't use these things together.
Try Max, maybe?
Oh, shit.
I
Because
can't
Max
use these things
typically...
together.
Max typically has some things that you can't do with
That's
Sam.
probably a good idea. I should have tried it sooner.
Oh, okay, that did a thing. Wait, no, he said I should have tried that sooner. Which means we are supposed to throw
Okay.
Max at something. But we gotta do it
Alright.
Today's leaders react
Okay.
calmly to negative
Because, yeah,
opinions
typically Max has things that Sam can't do, so if you can't do something with Sam immediately, you can always just try Max.
Hmm. I don't like the way Max is
That's-
looking at me.
It's typically a rule of thumb for this game.
I'm beginning to get frustrated.
I'm sure there's something there.
Alright, get back in.
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
Alright. Okay, get... Alright, I already have Max out. Can I throw him at random things? I cannot. I want to throw him at shit, okay? Does the red line mean that it can interact with something?
Maybe?
Shit. Shit! Why is it not doing anything?
That's probably a good idea. I should have tried it sooner.
What? It wasn't what? It wasn't letting me do it!
Weird.
Why can I suddenly see? Why is the light on now? What is happening? I'm losing my
I
mind.
think you have to use the flashlight immediately once you get in and then ready Max.
Probably.
Maybe you have to do it in a finicky order.
I think
Maybe.
this ride is a wild goose chase.
It's a swan, Sam. Besides, I think we just need to stop the ride somehow.
At one point, these
I can't
characters
use
are
these
going to
things.
get very frustrated
It's a
with
nifty
me.
flashlight equipped with a black light.
Pick it up. Alright, I have it in my hand. These
Let's
characters
ride the
at one
TOL
point are
again.
going to get very
You
frustrated with me.
insist.
I don't know if... Usually when you repeat an action over a period of time, these games do... something.
Yeah, activate that and then ready at Max.
I can't use. It's my little buddy.
Now, try using it on the fuse box.
That's a good idea. Maybe I should try it when I'm a little closer.
Okay, there we go. Finally, Jesus. What?
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
There it is.
I'm frightened to leave Max without any supervision. Okay, I'm not holding anything. Can I talk to you?
I can't talk to that.
You could at least try. Can
I can't pick that up.
I do something over here?
I can't pick that up. No, really, I can't pick that up. Are you dense? I can't pick that up. Read my lips. I can't pick that up.
Thank you for following Fuchsia Butter. Oh, hi! I'm gonna save. Because usually when you...
I give up.
Now you've done it. You've broken Sam's spirit with your stupid attempts to pick up that silly object. In fact, if I didn't find his pitiful sobbing so amusing, I'd come out there and rip your limbs off.
Alright. Okay.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't walk through this door. It's not real.
Is there? I don't know.
Can't
Can I
use these things together.
Max, get the fuck get off! Can I? Can I have?
I know there's
I
someone
can't
you
use these
you
things
gotta
together.
talk to.
I can't use these things together.
Remember what?
Can you have this?
I can't use these things together. I don't think he'd want that. It's a nifty flashlight equipped.
No. Maybe this?
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things. I can't use these things together.
And no.
It's a powerful refrigerator magnet that says "World of."
Can I use this?
I can't use these things together. I can't use these. I can't use the. I can't use these things together.
I have the attention span of a 5-year-old. Anyway,
This is a completely unusable thingamabob. This is a completely unusable thingamabob. Come here, Max.
Okay.
What's up?
Check this out.
I'll
Huh?
never shave again.
You never did.
Alright, can I have this?
Just ignore them, Sam. Maybe they'll go away.
God damn it, no! I want the head! Oh my god, you
Ignore them,
fucking...
Sam. Maybe they'll go away.
Give me the head!
This is a completely unusable
Give me the head!
thingamabob. Just another random acts of violence.
Give me the head! Oh my god!
Just ignore them, Sam. Maybe they'll go away.
You can't pick up the head unless you just said
I want it! I want it! I want the body!
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I
Okay.
can't use these things together.
Okay. I want it! I want the body! I want it! Can I use that?
I can't use these things together.
Fuck if I know!
I can't use these things together.
God! I'm not smart. Can I?
Just another random acts of violence.
Well,
Thank goodness today's leaders react more calmly to negative opinion polls. Just another random acts of violence.
can I touch it?
I can't use these things together.
What the fuck was the point of this? I don't know. Do you want some hair?
I can't use these things together. It's a nifty flashlight equipped.
Shut up.
Want me to just tell you?
No. I want to win.
Okay then.
Can I talk
can't
to you?
talk
I will
to that.
let you figure it
This
out
is
then.
a completely unusable thingamabob.
Ah, fuck.
It's my little buddy, ready for action. I can't use these things together.
Can you give me a hint?
Never mind.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
so
Fuck.
when-
No, I'm talking to Max.
When you... Oh, okay.
I'm filled with disgust and an odd sense of foreboding.
Same.
And
I'm concerned about this Conroy Bumpus character.
Don't worry, Sam. We'll mop up the floor with his cheap toupee.
I wonder where Trixie is.
I shudder to think of the indignity she's suffering at the hands of that brute Bruno.
I wonder where Bruno is.
I'm still trying to figure out where I am, Sam.
You are very helpful.
You're looking hale and hearty, little buddy.
I'm a coffee achiever, Sam.
I'm excited.
Who isn't?
What should we do now?
Let's find Bruno and Trixie and collect a fat reward.
What should we do now?
Let's find Bruno and Trixie and collect a fat reward.
Well, that's all.
Fine, give me a hint.
So, when you pulled the beard, something else happened other than the beheading of the wife.
Cool. Hi.
I wonder if I left the coffee pot on.
Shh. Sam, the furniture just shushed you.
Who are you?
I'm Doug, the mole man. Who are you?
I'm Sam. He's Max. We fight crime.
And we like long walks along the beach. What do you want from me?
Do you know anything about Bruno the Sasquatch?
Bruno the Sasquatch? Why, the stories I could tell you. Stop him, Sam. He's gonna tell us a story. I first met Bruno 25 years ago in Saigon. And then there was the time we all had our taxes done by a platypus. And shut up, for God's sake, just shut up!
Look, we just want to know where Bruno is now.
Gee, I have no idea where he went. Maybe you should talk to my uncle.
Your uncle?
Yeah, my Uncle Shavuel. He's really into Bigfoots. When I was a kid, he used to tell me stories about giant Bigfoot parties, where all the Bigfoots of the world would get together and dance Bigfoot dances, and...
That's great, kid. Where can we find your uncle?
I don't know. He disappeared a short time after he helped build the largest ball of twine on Earth.
I have so much gunk in my eye.
I think I may weep openly. Look, you two seem trustworthy.
Oh, we are?
Do we?
Yes, you can trust us as far as we can throw you. So if you bring me some pecan-flavored candy, I'll give you my key to Trixie's trailer. I'll also tell you a big secret about how Bruno escaped.
So you knew!
Because I'm hungry.
Max, can you stab him?
I think that's all for now.
Fine. You can find your own way out.
What is this? Can I mess with this?
There. That should get things running again.
Aw, yeah, look at me being so damn smart. Alright, we're back here. Okay, so it is a big circle. Huh. Well, I think we're done here for now. Come on, walk off screen! Bye, you weird devil thing. I hate you. Because we're the CHERUP. We'll save your family members from dying violently.
I know there was something else you were supposed to do with Doug, but I don't think you have the correct item right now to do anything with him.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
I want to go to the trash can.
I can't use these things together.
Aw.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob. I can't use these things together.
God! Okay. Let's check out the bulletin, sure. I don't have any money. Max? 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 I don't trust you to walk on your own, Max!
I feel like I need to draw Nezzy and just try and, like, parent Max.
That would be an art. This is something that needs to be drawn.
I swear to fucking God, Max! Can I use this?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
I want to ride it. Come back. Come back. I want to ride it. Yeah! Max! Get your fucking ass up! Ah! Oh, do I seriously have to? Oh my gosh. Do I? Oh God. Get your fucking ass up here, Max!
I can't talk to that.
Get
Take
in!
a leg, Max.
God. Jesus Christ.
This is Nezzy. This is Nezzy watches over a rabbit.
The most stressful game I've ever played. I mean,
That's one long
Sam
loose
and
end.
Max are actually like
Too bad we can't
canonically
reach it from
married,
this
so
side of the
technically this
deck.
is me
You always need a
watching
large piece of
Avi.
string in games like this.
It's like, Avi! Avi! Get your ass over here! Where are you going? Can I walk over? Fish. Duck. Hi.
Did too.
Did not.
Would you two shut your traps? I'm trying to concentrate.
Should I even bother asking you about Conroy Bumpus?
Ah!
Have you heard anything about Bruno the Bigfoot?
Who that? Is Bruno the Bigfoot?
Sam,
Say
he's speaking in
so
tongues.
Well, bye.
Oh.
He's not my type.
I want it. I want it.
He's not my type.
Huh?
I want it. Give me. Give me.
Hello, you're watching. You welcome to Nezzy's mental breakdown.
Wait, what?
AKA, watch the rabbit.
I am being a responsible spouse. You get off. Get off my back. Alright. What is this? What am I looking at? What is
It's
this?
a conveniently located pair of mounted binoculars. I can't talk to that.
Huh?
I think I got a jump scare for no reason. Oh,
What is
I just
happening?
woke up from sleep.
What is
I'm like-
happening?
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
What the
I'm sure this is somehow useful, but I'll be damned if I know how.
Same. Can I walk? Can I walk over here? No, I cannot.
What?
I've got to use this elevator.
Okay, yeah, okay, smartass. How do I get up there? I need to get up there. What if I... No.
I can't use these things together.
Don't throw Max off of the ball of twine.
I can't reach that door from here.
Get the fuck... You fucking... I swear to God.
Zippy, are you good?
What is this?
I'm in bed.
These exposed wires look like they're part of the restaurant control
I'm on my
mechanism.
phone
They look
right
like
now.
overcooked pasta to me, Sam.
Insert timer.
Can
joke.
I-
Ask me if you were good. You sound.
I can't
you
use
still
these
sound
things
sick.
together.
Oh, the thing I used to have like a sore throat. I don't have that anymore. Just cough.
Okay. Well, as long as you're doing better. That's the important part.
Yeah.
Max! Alright. Let's try actually going into the ball of twine, I guess.
Yeah.
This is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a very long while. Max! Where the fuck? If you take my car, I swear to God. What?
Now there's something you don't see every day.
What the hell are you talking about, Sam? We dump our fish heads out the window all the time.
Yeah, but these are halibut.
What's over here?
It's a 1/200,000 scale model of the actual ball of twine.
And it's only 1/200,000 as stupid as the actual ball of twine.
According to the plaque, this is a shaving from the first foot of the ball of twine.
I didn't know it was old enough to shave.
Fun facts about the world's largest ball of twine. If laid out from end to end, the ball would stretch from here to the far side of Jupiter.
Isn't like the largest
Also,
ball of
scientists
whatever like a
theorize
real
that by
thing?
2053, the sheer weight of the ball will push the Earth out of its orbit.
Or was it a ball of
The
yarn?
planet on a collision course with the sun.
Good thing my life expectancy is only 6 years.
Jesus
Take the short
Christ,
view,
Max! Talk to this guy.
Yes. So
Don't touch
the
that!
biggest ball of twine is actually
Don't touch
the
that!
biggest ball of twine.
Sorry, go ahead.
The biggest ball of twine is actually a thing. Apparently it's in Branson, Missouri.
Actually, I'm the docent of this here museum. Now, what can I do for you?
You haven't seen an 8-foot-tall woodland
Although
creature.
there is
There's a
another
native
one that
Bruno around
claims to
here,
be the
have you?
biggest ball
Are
of
you talking
twine
about
in
Bruno the Bigfoot?
Cocker City, Kansas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He and
fucking
a bunch of
There's
other
Darwin,
ball of-
Minnesota.
twine back in 56.
I love me some
Quite the
classic ball of
stories I could
twine
tell.
tea.
No!
I've heard enough stories.
There's-
today. Have you seen Bruno recently?
There's apparently a battle going on about who has the largest ball of twine.
That depends on your definition.
I like to use the one that involves spiny
This
echidna.
is so
Well, is there
confusing.
anything else I can help you with?
What's
Fish.
with all the fish guts flying past the window?
Those are leftovers from our last fish delivery. Our famous rotating restaurant has fresh fish flown in every day from the world of fish in Mosquitoeville, Missouri.
Okay, so we are in Missouri. Or at least we're near it.
Has Conroy Bumpus passed through here?
Who's that?
He's a country
Okay.
western star gone berserk with
So-
power.
I
The
wouldn't know
largest-
him if I saw him. I don't get out much.
All right,
This ball
all right,
is
all
a
right,
really
all right.
big
So,
continuous
okay,
piece of
I
twine.
figured out what the
Yep,
confusion
it's
is
the
here.
longest piece of twine in the
So,
world by
largest ball
92
of
yards.
sisal twine built by a community. It's Cocker City, Kansas.
Stop
Largest
staring
ball
at
of
me.
sisal twine built
I
by a
can't help
singular
it.
person is Darwin, Minnesota.
How'd you get this
Heaviest
job
twine
anyway?
ball is Lake
I clawed my way to the top,
Nebagamon,
trampling those foolish enough to
Wisconsin,
get in my way.
and largest nylon
That'll be
twine
all
ball
for
is
now.
Branson, Missouri.
Why?
So there are four biggest twine balls. There is not one, but four.
Stop trying to touch the plaques, Max! Alright, I don't know if we can do anything else here.
Also, I love how I love the on the Wikipedia page the cultural references has the original Cinemax Hit the Road
Nah!
like reference on here.
Alright, let's check out the fish. Max! Max!
It also has Weird Al Yankovic's biggest ball of twine in Minnesota from his 1980 album UHF.
Why is there so much
So-
twine? Why is there so much twine-related shit?
You should have thought of that before we left.
What the hell? Oh, that's right. Oh god, that fish has a car in its mouth. They said that they flew in the fish. Keep up, Tippy. This is an everyday occurrence. What part are you confused about?
What a hunk of filet. I'm naming it Bubbles.
Good for you. Are you not gonna...
Does my audio just fine?
It's a big fish net.
I mean, it's very quiet and very muffled, but that comes from the fact that you said you're using
Wretched
a phone,
refuse
so
on a teeming shore.
it's fine.
Something fishy's going on here.
Congratulations. You're the 200th person today who said that.
That sounds... You sound very familiar.
You must really love fish.
Actually, I'm allergic to them.
Then why do you work here?
Because I'm more allergic to poverty.
You know what?
Really well.
Oh.
In the last hour, they've bitten an arm, 2 fingers, and my nose. If
Is
they bite
this
any
the
better,
same
I'll need
guy
reconstructive surgery.
that plays the bad guy in Dexter's Laboratory?
So I just looked it up. The person who plays the role of Fish Fisherman is a dude by the name of Nick Jameson. Who has done roles for Psychonauts, The Prophet, Broken Age, Ratchet and Clank, Dishonored. He's done a lot, actually.
He sounds
Marvel
like...
Heroes.
Who's the bad guy in Dexter's Lab again that has a crush on Dee Dee? What was his name again?
He's not Mandark.
Mandark, yeah. He sounds like
It's not.
Mandark.
I don't think he is. I'm looking. He played in My Life as a Teenage Robot.
My great aunt Lois married a Bigfoot. He used to shed all over Grandma Phyllis's upholstery.
What's the deal with that
Played
helicopter?
in
That helicopter is the bane of my
Clifford the
existence.
Big Red Dog.
Every time I
Oh,
catch
he's
enough
Sheriff
fish to fill a
Lewis?
net, the helicopter swoops down and carries
Huh?
the fish to the Ball of Twine Diner in Central
Yeah,
City,
Sheriff
Minnesota.
Lewis and from
How
the
sad.
Clifford the Big Red Dog
I
show.
know. It's like being stuck in a Norman Mailer novel.
But no,
Have you seen
he
Conroy Bumpus?
does not
No,
appear to
I
be
try
the
not to
voice
listen to
of...
country music. When I do, I usually have an
Mandark.
uncontrollable desire to drink a lot of beer and do illegal things to farm animals.
You too?
What? I don't
Don't
want
worry
to talk
about
to you anymore. What's
Yeah,
over
so
here?
he's not the voice of Mandark. However, dude has done a lot. Dude has done a lot of
Get in the-
voices.
Get in there. But Max!
Actually, interestingly enough, the dude
Get
who
in
does
there.
the World of Fish Fisherman's voice is actually the voice of Max in the same game.
Huh.
Interestingly enough.
Can I get in there?
He's not my type.
Damn.
I don't fucking care! You have a husband! Get in there. Get in the net. Get in the net. Max! I'm gonna throw you in there. Max!
Apparently this dude also played Francis in A Bug's Life.
Which one's Francis?
The Ladybug.
Oh my god!
I can't use these things together.
I don't think he's the original voice, but he was.
I can't use these
he
things
was.
together.
Oh yeah, he is.
Can I get in here? I want to get in here. I want to get in. Take me. I want to get in.
Is he?
I want to get in.
Is he Francis every time?
Let me get in.
Oh my god.
Let me get in.
No,
It's a
he
net
is.
with fish.
Thank you. Get
Okay,
in.
he's not
Stand
Francis.
I
Yeah,
can't
he's
talk
not
to
Francis
that.
in the movie, but he is in pretty much every other incarnation of Francis. Francis in the movie is Dennis Leary.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
What is that?
I can't use these things together.
What is that?
I can't pick that up. This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
I want to get in. Let me in. I want to get into the thing. Get in the net. Let me.
That's a large fiberglass fish.
Thank you. I don't really care. Can I get to the...
Okay, I think I misheard that.
Can I? Oh, I can walk over here. Can I? Can I? Can I? Are you gonna...
I thought,
What?
I thought the dog said bitch instead of fish.
No, I can't... God fucking damn it. Can I use this? On that? Give it to me! Give me the car! Can I... Oh? Oh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
I don't think he'd want that.
Damn it! You fucking make me wait that long for nothing to happen? I'm gonna throw fucking Max at you.
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that. Hey, Max, climb in this fish. You first.
Get in.
Oh my god.
Get in. Yeah! I'm fucking smart. Look at me figuring shit out.
Hey, Max, come here.
I'm very proud of myself because I pretty much had to use a fucking tutorial for the most of goddamn Grim Fandango because it just...
Hey, Max, come
What are
here.
you doing, Maxie?
Geronimo!
You're weird.
So you're actually like 5 steps ahead, and you're kind of missing the steps that you've passed. You have the right idea. It's just there are some things you need to do beforehand.
I just want to be smart.
Again, you have the right idea. Just you
This
got
is
a few steps
completely
before you can
unusable
get there.
thingamabob.
Can I have this? Can I have this fish?
This is a completely unusable
Can I have this fish?
thingamabob. I can't pick that up.
Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? Ah! I just want to be smart. I just want to be smart. God fucking damn it. Ah. Huh. Bro, daddy.
It's a powerful refrigerator magnet that says World of... I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Okay.
I
That's not
can't
what I
talk
wanted to do.
that.
Get in.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
I don't think he'd want that.
Okay. Can I talk to you about other things?
Sharing this experience with you has reminded me.
I want twinklies. More twinklies.
Okay, no, I can't. Can I talk to you? Talk to me.
Nice hat.
we all get one when we graduate Snucky U. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
My
Toilet.
little buddy has to use the facilities.
Facilities be damned. I need a bathroom.
They're in the back. Here's the key.
There's an awfully big rasp attached to that keychain.
Out of toilet paper?
No, we just had problems with thugs stealing our restroom keys. They're the cleanest in 9 counties.
The keys?
The restrooms.
You need some help, little buddy?
I think I can handle this myself, Sam.
Why would you need to help him
Anything else I
piss?
can do for you?
Do you know anything about Bigfoots?
Only what I read in the Weekly International Evening Inquirer Star. Anything else?
Max. Max.
Snucky U? That sounds exciting.
Oh, it is. Snucky U is where all Snucky's employees are sent to learn the ins, the outs, the ups, the downs, the overs, and the unders of the
Max.
amazing gastronomical and cultural phenomenon that is Snucky's.
Fascinating.
At Snucky U, we're given intensive courses in patty pounding, choosing the right button for soft drinks, and the all-important pickle jar opening.
I had no idea you were so rigorously trained.
Hey, I can open any jar in the country.
Cool.
Now, how can I put all that Snucky U training to use for you?
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us?
Sorry, I can't think of a thing. Maybe if you were more specific?
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Did you break anything?
Here's your key.
Did you break something? Max. Did you break something? Did you break something?
Are you as confused as I am?
More so.
Well, that's all.
Am I supposed to do something with that key thing?
Yes.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob. It's a carousel of bootleg Sam and Max paint-by-number books.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
I need to get that
It's a shelf full of
snack.
Snucky's crap.
I need to find that
So-
snack.
Genuine Native
You want a
American
hint?
gum, manufactured by... It's a shelf full of Snucky's crap.
Okay.
Am I warm?
So you're missing a step.
What location am I supposed to go to?
The office.
Had a feeling. Had a feeling I'd have to go all the way fucking back there again!
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Shut up, Max.
I gotta go to...
Oh my god, Max.
Had a feeling I'd have to go all the way back here. Why didn't I trust
In
my
fairness,
gut?
there's only one thing that you're really missing here.
Can I have this? There we go. I'm gonna figure this out at one point.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Can I go upstairs? Can I go upstairs now?
We don't go upstairs.
Alright,
Not
fine.
since the
Fuck you too. Go in.
See, we're playing some
This is no
Sam and
time
Max
for
today.
chit-chat.
Who's in the chat?
This is no
me,
time
Ozzy.
for chit-chat.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Use that.
I just got back from Best Buy. I'm on my new laptop.
Come out. Get it! Get it! Fuck. Okay. Wait.
So much faster.
Can I use you? Can I use you on this?
I can't use these things together.
Fucking...
I can't use these things together.
What is that?
Me!
What? What? Is there anything in here? No?
It's a powerful refrigerator magnet that says "Golden fish" on its side. I can't use these things together. It's my little buddy.
Max!
I can't use these things together.
That thing. That thing.
I can't use these things together.
This thing?
I can't use these things together.
That thing?
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. It's a nifty flashlight. I can't use these
I'm gonna
things
get this
together.
eventually. I fed them.
So outside of playing Sam and Max, how are you guys doing?
Poorly.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Take this hair.
I can't use these things
Alright,
together.
fine. You take this hair.
I can't use these things together.
Alright. Can I have this? Thank you. Thanks! You are so helpful! I love you! So fucking much!
I can't use these things together.
Can I throw Max? I'm gonna throw... Go.
I can't use these things together.
Come on. What am I missing? Max's name is on the table. Is there anything here that I can have or take or something?
Oh, yes, but, it's not in this particular area. It is still in the office, but...
I can't pick that
No, it's
up.
in the office. Or you can walk out of the office.
Talk to me! Speak to me! Fine. Can I pick up anything else? Max. Max. Max, help me. Won't even... Okay. Get the rat! Get the rat! Get it! Fuck. Do I need the rat?
It's something to
I
do
can't
with the
use
rat,
these things together.
but it's not the rat itself.
It's a powerful
It does
refrigerator.
relate to the rat, though.
I can't use these
I promise you,
things
you
together.
don't need to use any items for this either.
All our money is invested in that rat hole.
Thanks. Are you?
Cash.
I'm gonna
never leave home without
fucking.
it.
Yeah, we may need it to bribe slippery government officials.
Are you fucking serious? How anybody got anything done, I have no idea. But props
Well, it's
to
an
you,
adventure
I
game.
guess.
It's an adventure game. You use everything on everything.
I know one guy who does this, but that one guy is logician.
I thought you were about to say I know one guy that does this, but that guy is now dead. Alright. Which one had the snacks that I need?
Think
Hello.
if
all of them
Lugo
have it.
just randomly
I
up
don't
and
think
died
there's
one
a-
day, I think I would be terrified.
Hello, Pickle Man.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
What?
I can't use these things together.
What?
I can't use these things together.
What? Also, damn, the music in here is great.
I can't pick that up.
Is it? Can I have that? Can I have this?
No way. Max tried to swallow one the last time.
Can I have it?
I've already got one.
Oh, okay then. Hello, sir!
He's not my type.
Fucking...
Hey, nice hat.
We all get one when we graduate, Snucky U.
Shut up!
But enough about me. What can I do for you?
If I hear any more
I'd like
shit
to
about
buy
Snucky U, I swear to God.
Do you have any money?
Of course I do. Here.
Will that be all for you today?
That'll be all.
Anything else?
Bye.
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Max, come here. What is this?
It's the Sam and Max dress-up book. I can't use these things together.
I'm losing my fucking mind. What? Where is
Again,
this
whenever
snack
you want to
thing?
help, whenever you want a hint, I can always.
Where is the snack thing?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yay!
I don't think he'd want that. Hey, nice hat.
We all get one when we graduate, Snucky U. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
I have this.
I'd like to buy this.
Do you have any money?
Of course I do. Here.
Will that be all for you today?
That'll be all.
Anything else?
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
God, you are just a...
Didn't want to use the bathroom thing?
Why?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Because there is something you gotta do with that.
Is it to do with the dress-up thing?
So, you ask about the bathroom and then leave. Max will then go back to pick up the bathroom key and exit the store.
That's
At least if
Hey,
I'm
weird.
thinking about this right.
We all get one when we graduate.
At least if
Snucky
I'm thinking
U.
about this
But
right.
Enough about me. What
He'll
can I do
he'll
for
come
you?
back and grab the
My little buddy has to
bathroom
use the
key.
facilities.
Here's the key.
You need some help, little buddy?
I think I can handle this myself, Sam. Now, anything else I can do for you?
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
I want to punch you in the face. We're making a run for it, Sam! Take the fucking key! Make
Now
a
you
run
want to stop
for it!
Max on the way in? Now you gotta talk to Max.
Fuck.
And...
God damn it, Max. Why is this the one time that you want to be a law-abiding citizen?
Here's your key back.
Why is this the one time you want to be a law-abiding citizen? With a fucking bathroom key.
Hey, nice hat.
We all get one when we graduate, Snucky you. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
Can you please just let me be? I can't even.
Nothing.
You gotta wait for him to say
have
he's
no
gotta go to the
idea How
bathroom.
often I hear that.
Max! Piss! We're just gonna go to another store. The one time I need you to speak up is the fucking store with the cactus fuckface.
Look, I'm trying to do my best to hold off on backseat gaming.
I know you
I
are,
really
and I
am.
appreciate that.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
I know, Max. Don't we all? Don't we all?
Hey, nice hat.
We all get one when we graduate, Snucky you. But enough about me.
I'm gonna
What can I do
smacky
for
you in a minute!
My little buddy has to use the facilities.
Here's the key.
You need some help, little buddy?
I think I can handle this myself, Sam. Now, anything else I can do for you?
Nothing.
No.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Go. Go. Quickly. Go. Go, go, go!
Max! I'm filled with disgust and an odd sense of foreboding.
And?
You're looking hale and hearty, little buddy.
I'm a coffee achiever, Sam.
What do you think we should do with these paper dolls?
I say we go down to the scummy side of town and give a bunch of hoods some paper cuts.
I think we should keep the rasp.
You're probably right. No one deserves to use restrooms that clean.
Yay!
Well, that's all.
There you go.
And I did it all not by myself.
Yeah. Alright, I'll let you try to figure it out for a while.
Oh, that's not where I wanted to go.
Until you need some help.
Max!
Max just goes off on his own.
You have not been here for the first 20 minutes.
I'm sorry, I've been dealing with, well, we went around, I got my COVID shot.
Oh shit,
That's
I need
nice.
to go, fuck, I need to go back to the carnival.
Anyway, I got my shot. Then I went over, I tried Great American Cookie, because I thought, oh, they gotta be good, right? It just feels it's better, I'll say that. And then we went to Best Buy, because while we didn't get a call for my laptop, we figured, hey, let's check in, they might have it. Well, turns out they had it. They just didn't realize they had it until we came in. So I'm on it now. It goes zoom.
Let's ride the TOL again.
You insist?
This carnival music is making me trip, man. Making me feel... Oh, good. It just brings me back here, thank God.
I hate pecan-flavored candies.
Here, you fucking ass.
Here, I thought you might like some candy.
Thanks. Pecan's my favorite. Hey, you're all right. Take this key as a token of my appreciation.
Susie, I'm gonna need you to use your mod powers.
Oh. Oh, to allow?
Wow,
Yeah.
this is some key.
Okay, Sam, let's get the hell out of here. Wait, I've got a great story you should hear.
No!
Keep it short, kid. My partner's got a low tolerance for long stories.
Well, it all started the day before today. I remember it like it was yesterday. It's not widely known, but Trixie had fallen in love with Bruno.
I call it.
Every night, she'd sneak into the freak show tent and read to him what she imagined to be his favorite bedtime stories.
I want to draw her.
She seemed as happy as a self-mutilated parody of nature could be.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
But she could never truly be happy until her beloved Bruno was free. Finally, she decided to do something about Bruno's predicament. She begged Flambe, the fire breather, to free the Bigfoot from his icy cage. Flambe took pity on poor Trixie and liberated Bruno, and the happy couple haven't been seen since. Hell of a story, ain't it?
Can I beat you with this?
I don't think he'd want that.
This is just a crowbar! What?
Oh, yeah. You get a crowbar for it.
I can't pick that up.
Then fucking leave.
The Tunnel of Love is already operational.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wee. I just love how doofy his walk cycle is. Alright. Give me this.
Hey, Max, come here.
What?
I'm gonna beat you with this. What?
Well, this is undignified.
My grandpa always said, worst last words is watch this. Something along those lines. What is this?
No, we don't need that there. We're fine right
It's
now.
a hope chest. I can't pick that up. Hey, there's a neat costume in here.
This looks like a janitor costume, but okay. What's this?
It's a scorecard from the Gator Golf Emporium in Roomy Eyes, Florida.
No, we gotta go to Florida! God damn it.
That's a reaction.
Yes.
There's nothing else in here.
A part of me has to ask, why are you so scared to go to Florida?
Because it's fucking Florida!
Fair.
The hell do you expect?
Alright.
Okay.
You let the thing free!
Here we go.
You lied to me.
Alright. I just took that off.
Can you please put on a shirt?
No. Anything else?
You let them go!
Trixie talk you into freeing Bruno.
She charmed me with her feminine wiles. She also promised to pay me $20.
You can drop the
I
F.
mean-
We know it was your kerosene-soaked breath that freed Bruno.
And we know that you sometimes go for days on the same pair of socks.
Okay, you caught me. Just don't tell my bosses.
Maybe we should rat him out, Sam. The thought of him out in the streets drinking lighter fluid seems somehow ironic.
It's scary to watch you wrestle with abstract concepts, Max. Are you sure you don't know anything about Conroy Bumpus?
He's a country singer, right? Sorry, but I don't know much about him. I'm more of a Mambo fan. Anything?
Nah.
Good.
Okay, so you're just gonna say the same.
You know, I dated a Siamese twin poodle once.
I'll be right back.
I think that would be twice, Sam.
What can I do for you?
Are you sure there's nothing more you want to tell me about Bruno?
Can't think of a thing. Neither can I.
I've forgotten everything you told us about Trixie.
She's a nice girl with a thing
Okay.
for tall guys.
Well,
Okay.
it's back to the Bigfoot hunt.
Alright, they're not gonna give me anything else. So...
Okay.
I don't want to go to Florida.
Where my charger is.
Okay. What else? What do I have?
Returned.
What do I have now? I got money, I got a key, and I've got hair. I don't know. Hey, you want hair? You want it? You want it?
I don't think he'd want that.
Just in case. Saving. Fucking ah!
I am back. My mom's looking for her charger, so she was coming in here asking if we had any.
Oh, what's up with Fraggle Rock trending on Twitter?
I don't think he'd want that.
Oh, I think someone put on Twitter, hey, I bet no one knows the name of this show, and they posted a picture of the Fraggle Rock characters on it.
Seriously?
I think that's how it started. It might have because it started from something else, but whatever's the case, people are now starting to talk about Fraggle Rock again, and like sharing moments from the show and stuff.
Can I go in here now?
Oh, good. Fraggle Rock was good.
It was not my thing, but I can't say it was bad. It was a good show.
Can I get in here? Come on, Max. Come on. Get in the fish with me.
Hey, Max, come here.
Geronimo!
I feel like it has...
I can't use these things together.
I feel like it has something to do with that. Aren't you naked costume?
I can't use these things together.
Right,
If I recall correctly, you're supposed to. I think there's still like.
Fine, we'll go to Florida.
No, you're not supposed to go here yet.
Well, I'm gonna.
I mean, you can.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
You can. I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
But.
I'm gonna do it
Go
anyway.
for it.
What the
Go
fuck,
for it.
Sam? Okay, that was weird.
Hello, Bolt.
Can I have this?
It looks like a couple of snakes. Everything looks like a couple of snakes to you.
Like my dick?
Ow.
No.
First thing I hear when I come back.
Okay.
I find your combination
Also,
of golfing and alligators
Andy, I
almost
heard
Dolly-esque in its
your
dissonance.
computer is now faster.
Ditto.
Yeah, it is. I'm right now
You have
setting up
You have no
everything.
idea.
Then, back
You have
in
no idea how
89,
hard it
swamp
is
flooded the whole
to not make
shooting
a Sonic
match
X
with windmills
joke.
and all. Next thing I knew, I had a half-submerged miniature golf course crawling with
Okay.
10-foot-long gators.
I hate when that
Can
happens.
you make a Mega Man X joke
So I
instead?
turned the golf course into a driving range.
Don't spit on me.
Do you know what this thing is?
I was closing the
That
top
used to
of
be
my
my
thing.
golf ball retriever. One of the
I wasn't
gators bit my
saying that
hand
you were
clean off.
spitting.
Until I get my
Oh.
new one, I have to get the golf balls out the water manually.
Isn't that
Okay.
dangerous?
Working on something right
Take a
now.
look.
Ah!
Ah,
So what kind of handicap does your average
Why
Bigfoot
is it-
have?
Bigfoots? Don't get me started
Oh.
about Bigfoots. I used to have a Bigfoot.
Alright.
He was my star attraction.
let's
I'm
just
beginning
do
to sense
this.
a theme here.
I kept him fed and sheltered, and how does he repay me?
In 10s and 20s?
No, he ran away.
Did he have help?
Well, someone must have given him that there acetylene torch to cut through his protective ankle wear.
Protective ankle wear?
Okay, shackles.
What do you think of Conroy Bumpus?
Conroy Bumpus. He's my idol. I've named all
Thought
my
so.
kids and pets after him. I built a beer can shrine to him in the garage. I live for the day when I can meet him in person. Why do you ask?
No reason. Don't go anywhere.
Where would I go?
I don't know, up your own ass. Fuck if I care. Alright, let's go back. They said something about the paper... I'm terrified of this, but I'm gonna try it.
I don't think he'd want that.
Can I talk to him? Hi.
How'd you lose your eye anyway?
Meow 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 meow.
Well, you're gonna be helpful.
Yeah, let's install that too while we're at it.
Are you a pirate?
Meow.
Then I need to go to Audacity, download that.
I'm gonna throw Max at you.
I don't think he'd want that.
Not most people wouldn't, but alright. Do you... Would you like some money? Do you accept bribery? Fish. Want some fish?
I don't think he'd want that.
What?
I'm gonna also say my laptop has like backlit light on it, and it also it has a smaller keyboard than I expected, so I'm gonna have some time to get used to that. But it's not. They have all the basic functions I need on it, so I'm not mad about having it smaller.
I don't think he'd want that.
I'm giving you everything, man. What more do you want?
I don't think he'd. I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
Can I talk to these birds?
The Salmon Max Nezzy remix.
I
don't speak.
The Nezzy mix.
I don't speak pigeon.
I'm gonna lose my mind. All of you are gonna lose it with me.
I don't think he'd want that.
Let me see here. Yeah.
I'm gonna cut you.
Don't lost it.
I don't think he'd want that.
Alright.
Fine.
God, all of my downloads are going fast. They're just going zoom.
Can I... Max! Throw!
Yes.
Now
Download that.
Just see how many of them he could stuff into his gaping maw.
Gotta go fast.
That was not an invitation.
I can't use the I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
I accept the terms.
I'm sorry. I tried to resist. Oh, who am I kidding? That's a lot.
Try to resist. I'm like going, no, I want to just tell you right now, stop lying to me. I know you didn't resist.
I don't think he'd want that.
These things.
Fuck!
Yeah. We'll put that in there. Now we have 4 more UBS ports for whatever necessary thing I need. Let's see. That's not it. This is it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and transfer all my Pokemon from Pokebank to Pokemon Home.
Alright.
I wonder how many. Yeah, because I still need to try and finish my living deck.
Would you like some hair, sir?
I don't think he'd want that.
Look at him. Of course he fucking wants it. Do you want this?
I don't think he'd want that.
No, he doesn't.
It's a still walker's.
And people complain about JRPGs having a
think he'd
bunch of
want
fucking backtracking. Would you like this?
I don't think he'd want that.
Would you like...
It's the salmon man. I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
Fine! Maybe the Magician Man wants something. Maybe the Magician Man wants some of this! Maybe
Matthew
that
said-
magician man wants some of that! I don't fucking know anymore!
Oh, here it is.
Get
What
up
to say?
there. Get up there.
So let's
Shake a leg, Max.
copy all of those files to there. That'll take a while to transfer, but it's fine.
Go. Go. Go into the door. Go to the door. Jesus.
It's more money.
Can I use that on this?
I can't use these things together.
But it has a coin slot.
It's a conveniently located pair
Bless
of
you.
mounted binoculars.
Thank you.
Okay. God.
I'm sure this is somehow useful, but I'll be
Dizzying.
damned if I know how.
Doc! I don't know. Can I use this with this?
I can't use these things together.
Max, shove your head in there.
I can't use these
Fine.
things together.
Can I talk to you?
He's not my type.
Did too.
Did not.
Would you two shut your traps? I'm trying to concentrate.
Hey, lay off the swearing. We're trying to appeal to kids.
Get bent.
What you doing?
Using
We're trying to appeal to kids. Well, I'll let you notice right now, Nezzy has most certainly failed that.
The rotating mechanism on this diner.
Well, that makes sense. What are these malformed tools good for?
Lots of things. Like scratching those hard-to-reach places.
Every place is hard for me to reach.
Would you like a free sample?
Sure.
How long is
Let
it
me make
taking?
one for you.
We can make it this. About 14 minutes? Alright, that's not bad.
Begin this move.
It's all yours.
Thanks.
Yeah, I have a thing now.
Alright.
Well, bye.
Can I use it on this?
Okay. Yeah.
I can't use
Alright,
these
let's
things
see.
together.
I never want to hear anybody ever fucking complain about
I've got to use
backtracking in
this elevator.
JRPGs ever again. Ever. Not even myself! Come along! We have to go back to the care.
And I've moved all nearly 25 boxes of my Pokemon Home, of my Pokemon Bank PC to Pokemon Home.
Alright. I think I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try. Yep. Progress!
That did the trick.
Alright, and... Ow. Ow. Ow.
Why is my leg itchy?
It's kind of wobbly in here.
Alright, come here, Max. Get your ass over here. That is not what I wanted to do.
I can't talk to that. It's kind of wobbly in here.
Fuck. Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
kind of wobbly in here.
Okay. I know what I'm doing.
Hey, Max, come here.
Here I come.
Alright, great. Progress!
One must admire the skill with which the wily uber trout stalks its prey.
This is one of the 10 most liberating experiences of my life, Sam.
That's sad.
Holy mackerel. I'm a trout, stupid.
Yeah.
Holy trout. I'd always thought you were made of plaster.
Max, you little demon. He's dead. Oh, he's literally dead.
Oh,
He's dead.
I'm thinking. What's that noise?
That guy's literally dead.
Too much Thai food.
Hi,
Oh.
Tippy.
Hi.
Hi, Tippy.
Then that guy, he's dead.
Alright
He's
then.
floating down the stream. No, I can see the headline now. Florida man found dead in the river after trying to fish fake fish out of said river.
What else is new?
Way. What? That's actually a really cool shot. Man, this game is really impressive for its time. Oh god! Yeah, this is just a casual Saturday.
I told you I had a plan.
Now, you're gonna like what you're gonna do next.
I can't use these things together. It seems to be locked. I don't think we can get
Oh,
through here.
this feels. Zoom! Oh my god. Don't say. I'm sorry. I sound very excited. It's just that.
Max,
I can't
Max.
talk to that.
come here.
Seems to be locked.
Don't worry, I'd be in the same situation.
Max,
Yeah.
come here.
I see. I'm gonna see what
gonna
happens.
throw you
I'm gonna
through
open
the
up
door.
Photoshop and see how fast it boots.
Max, come here. I'm gonna throw you through the
Gotta
window.
go.
I can't use these things together.
Oh my
Max.
god, it opened just like that!
Max.
Yes!
How the fuck?
It's Max.
Yes, I know. Thanks. How do I... Huh? Fish?
I can't use these things together.
Fish?
I can't use these. I can't use these things together.
Oh my god.
It won't even let me do it anymore.
I can't use these things together.
Light?
I can't use these things together.
Light? Light? Max?
I can't use these things together.
No?
Alright.
Max?
So I...
Max? Max?
I can't use these things together.
What the fuck?
Ah!
Instead of Yo Skrill drop it hard, it's Yo Nez drop it hard.
More like
When you
drop
can
it
tell-
hard, I can't.
When you can tell through gameplay that the player is going insane.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
What?
Alright, let's see here. I got Clip Studio Paint. I got everything and then some from my Adobe.
Okay, Azzy, you can't keep talking about shit going on your computer when I'm trying to do a puzzle thing.
I'm sorry.
I can't use these things together.
What the fuck? Do I throw you? I'm gonna throw you! Let me throw you!
Together.
So.
I can't use these things together.
No!
It's a powerful.
No, I'm gonna
Okay.
throw him.
I can't use these things together.
How long have you been at this?
Long enough.
At least a solid 2 minutes.
Oh god.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob. I can't use these things together. I can't use these
Throw
things together.
him!
I can't use these things together.
I can't do.
It's a broken. I can't use these
What is
things
this
together.
here? What is this?
No
Yeah.
way, not
Now I'm just imagining this being a Megalovania remix.
I can't pick that up.
What is
I
this?
can't talk to that.
What is here? There's something here. Crocodile card, go!
I can't use these things together.
Fuck off!
Did you try the clothing?
Can I have this? Can I have this? I thought I already tried that.
I can't use these things together.
Put this on!
I don't think this is the time or place.
Fuck, I can't think of anything else. Hair!
I can't use these things together.
Fucking...
I can't talk to that.
What is this? What is here? I can't, like, look at anything.
I'm filled with disgust and an odd sense of foreboding.
And?
Rasp, rasp, rasp.
You're losing it, Sam.
What do you think we should do with these paper dolls?
I say we go down to the scummy side of town and give a bunch of hoods some paper cuts.
What should we do now?
Let's find Bruno and Trixie and collect the fat reward.
You are a very unhelpful man!
It's a rasp.
I know!
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
What am I missing? What am I missing? Tell me!
Okay.
Bunny man! Tell me, Max! Tell me what I'm missing!
Oh.
I can't use these things together.
Fine! Tell me what to do, Doodle!
Okay. So, you see that loose piece of string off the side of the railing?
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's a powerful
Over the railing. It's like
Where?
the twine ball.
This?
I believe so? If I'm
Or
recalling
that.
correctly.
No, that's part of the net. Is that what I've been poking at over here?
No, really. I can't pick that up.
I will break you, Sam.
Try looking at, yeah, try looking at things, I guess.
What?
Oh, there you go.
I really think we need that loose end, Sam.
You're so
Yeah.
helpful!
So
I
use
love
Max
it!
on that.
My little butt.
Use Max on that.
Yeah, I
loose end.
thought so.
I've got another plan.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
gonna
what I thought.
throw you!
Shut up and climb over the rail.
Oh my god.
See? That wasn't so bad.
What are you two doing out here?
Any more bright ideas?
Let's start crying like babies.
What? Oh god.
Galileo was wrong.
I don't think we were in a vacuum, Max.
Hey,
Oh.
how will we get our car back?
Wait for it.
What was the purpose?
That'll come back later.
That moment when you can, that moment when you can pinpoint the exact moment someone goes insane.
That'll come back later because you don't have something that you needed to get at the carnival.
Of course! Of course!
You just hit something! I just heard someone hit something, Los Angel, of course!
I hit my desk. I don't even have any alcohol! I have nothing!
Well. Oh, I'm gonna need to buy that later. You know, it's fine. I'll just buy a cheap version.
Huh?
Ah, nothing.
Oh boy.
That's a disquietingly tall bed.
How can you say disquietingly with a straight face, Sam?
Ooh, they're genuine Scrantonese potions of fertility.
Let's take them.
I don't think we should risk being any more fertile than we already are, Max.
Huh?
I can't pick that up.
Take it.
I can't use these things together.
What? 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 What?
These lotions remind me of traumatic childhood trips to the groomer.
I don't... You know what? I'm not gonna say anything.
It's a big closet.
Trixie's a big girl.
It's a big closet.
Trixie's a big girl.
What am I doing with my life? What am I missing? Give me a hint.
It was something in the Hall of Oddities. You have seen it. You even tried to do something with it earlier.
He looks
You
delicious.
just were not able to at the time.
It's a powerful...
Do you want this?
I can't use these things together.
Do you want this?
I can't use these things together.
You want this?
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I don't think he'd want that. It's a perfectly good... I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Also, Girly Wolf Pup, I every now and then will read the chat, but I am kind of more or less focused on other things.
Where'd I get this rope?
Oh, you know I forgot this was streaming on Twitch. Hold on. Hi. Hello, Danny.
I can't use these things
I'm
together.
gonna cut off your legs.
I
Don't
can't
go
use
for the
these
legs.
things together.
Go for the hands.
I can't use these things
Go for the
together.
hands.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things
I just
together.
have the chat popped up. So
I can't use these things together. I can't use these
let me
things
see.
together.
Go for the hands. Do you
Feel
want
free to look
bath?
around.
I can't use
Do you
these
want
things together.
this?
I can't use these things together.
Sir! Take my shit!
He's a nice guy, but sort of a drip. How Kafkaesque.
What is...
So this is what happens to unsuccessful third-party presidential candidates.
I need to get popcorn.
Ugh.
Can I fucking punch you in the face? Throw him at him! Throw
Okay.
him at him! Hello, Azalf!
I
Oh, hi,
can't use
Azzy.
these things together.
Yeah, they're still saying hi to me. Hi, Girly Wolf
I
Pup.
can't use these things
I
together.
just
I can't use
found
these things together.
the stream chat.
What the... What?
It's a nifty.
hey yo. Looking at the chat.
It's not.
Heyo.
Is it?
Right now, I'm just playing Sonic GT.
Later.
No! No!
Wow.
No!
Nice to meet you, Dragonite.
I did this to myself.
It's a still walk.
Stilt walking what?
I'll do this.
So,
Insect lad. Human enigma. Man or chicken dumpling?
Alright,
Is there something
there.
in the corner over here?
Jesse James' severed hand. And it's still twitching. I can't use these things together.
Well, this works.
take the hands, Nezzy.
Last time
can't use
talked
these
about I
things
spent
together.
6 months animating
I
and
could take
comics.
this!
Oh.
Why? Do you want this?
I can't use these things together.
Alright.
Why?
Figure things out now.
What? I could take that this whole time?
Yep.
Why?
Max, let's go.
I'm having to check.
Proprietor has no idea what
There.
happened to his Bigfoot.
That's what he said, Mr. Bumpus.
You know, Lee Harvey, I'm beginning to think that vast unseen forces are aligned against my quest for a Bigfoot.
Ditto.
Ditto? Hey, look it! It's those two, what was that word, Sam?
Misanthropes?
Yeah, misanthropes! What are you, anyway, the president of the hair club for short people?
This is Mr.
I'm
Conroy
offended by
Buckley's
that.
Flame Country and Western store. I'd suggest you
You
show
don't
him
get the
some
right to
respect.
laugh, Doodle.
Yeah, well, he looks like a lounge lizard to me. I bet his
You
scalp
don't get
is
the
just
right.
that rug.
Maybe you should watch yourself, little furball.
Yeah, well, I've got more hair on my fuzzy little butt than you do on that hollow country head of yours.
Okay, I've had enough. Nobody makes fun of my hair.
Oh god, sounds like your hand broke.
Hold still, you flea-bitten polecat.
Did you just call him a polecat? Isn't that, like, a name of a stripper? Unless I'm something else.
What a jerk. It's a nice 5-iron, though.
Nice alligators. You like roaches?
Well. Alright then.
Hey, Girly Wolf Puff.
I can't
If
use
you
these
can,
things
go
together.
onto Discord and look at my icon right now. I got an old artwork of yours as the icon. Like, really old.
I hate country music.
I can't use these things together.
Well, shit. Fuck! I don't know, can I just leave you here? I just leave you there? No? Okay.
I hate country music.
I need to get a better PC one of these days.
Okay, I can't go over there.
I need to update mine one of these days too. Mine is roughly 5 or 6,
I
maybe
can't
7
use
years
these
old.
things together. I can't use these things together. I can't use the hand. I can't. The hand is still stuck in the jar.
Glad you like it.
Can I leave?
So, I think that you should be able to, considering you don't have the item that you need here.
Can I not leave?
This is a problem if you can't.
Get me the hell out of here.
I'm trying. Oh, okay, thank God. I was about to say, because I remember in like old CDI games, you can get stuck. All right, I know where to go.
Oh, Dragon Knight's asking what does Doodle need to update.
Oh, my computer at some point. Just upgrade a bunch of my shit.
Hello, sir.
Hey, nice hat.
We all get one when we graduate, Snucky you. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
Give it.
Hey, can you open this for me?
Sure, ain't a jar made I can't open.
Don't question why there's a hand in it.
Anything else I can do for you?
Don't ask any questions.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
And don't call the police. I'm already the police. I will not help you. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go save our husband.
You still don't have the item you need.
God fucking damn it! What else do we need?
Bucket of fish.
I'm not gonna fuck a fish!
I said bucket of fish.
Fuck a fish. Fuck a fish! Oh, he's not dead.
Oh. Florida man lives!
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Man, I need to pay more attention. There's so much shit that I didn't know you could pick up.
Yeah, now you can go and save him.
Let's go save our husband, I guess.
So, Bolt, Tiffy, if you're not looking at the Switch chat, I suggest you look at it right now.
I'm looking.
Wait, what?
Oh! 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 Danica! Danica!
I can't
What?
Wait, what?
It's a bucket of fish.
So, Girly Wolf Pup went off and heard fuck a fish, and immediately their next response was like Rio
I
Decade.
can't use these things together.
How?
That is a friend of
How
ours.
do I do this?
I can't use these things.
That's okay. That's great.
So, you
I
replaced
can't use these
you
things
replaced the
together.
bucket of golf balls with the bucket of fish.
Oh god.
So, like, you take
I can't
you
use
take
these- I
the
can't
bucket
use-
of
I
fish and
can't
put
use-
it where
I
the
can't- I
golf
can't
balls
use
were.
these things
You
together. It's a
take the
bucket of-
fish and you take the fish and you take the fish and you take the fish.
Ozzy, get me a
You
screenshot of
fuck
that.
The fish.
Alright, let's hope.
Now,
Fuck the fish.
Rio Decade.
All right.
To answer your question,
now you
Dragon
pick
Knight.
up the golf club.
Alright.
Swing.
And yeah. You just shoot to the desired location to get the gators to move, and you gotta form a path.
Just got it.
What?
Just got it.
How did that?
Oh, you gotta. Okay, it's just.
Is it? Is that?
Alright. Dragon Knight, to answer your question. Rio Decade, if you remember Eggman from my commentaries, that's him.
He is also the overseer.
Do you like roaches?
And he voiced Corn in one of my videos. Once. And Niles. For some reason people thought that it was Zeffy.
Let me. Right here.
I don't even know if I'm doing this right.
I don't exactly remember how you get the path going, but I do remember it being a little weird.
Okay.
Okay, I guess the fish is a joke related. No, it's more of an IRL joke thing. Believe it or not, Dragon Knight.
Yeah, it's just a joke. It's a friend-related joke that they decided to finish up.
By the way, Danica, I just sent it to Rio. You're welcome.
Why do you like
That pun was
swim
terrible.
so much farther away than you're supposed to? Yoink! I have no idea if I did this right.
Can't dunk me.
I think you're supposed to dunk next now, if I recall.
Huh?
I don't know. So basically, you get the path, and then Sam will go to the other side automatically when you can go across.
Can't dunk me.
Like, it'll do it automatically, so that's why I said it is a little weird. It's very finicky.
I love finicky gameplay.
It's great, isn't it?
Hit the thing.
Think you're supposed to dunk him.
Whee!
Hey!
I
Get me the hell out of here!
just tried to!
I'm looking
Okay,
at
I
the
guess you
stream.
don't have to dunk him. I guess you just can.
Also, I'm looking at the stream and just noticed Nezzy's mustache.
Yeah.
It's a lovely mustache.
I've also taken 3 screenshots of Nezzy either looking very drunk or very depressed.
Why does it move so far? I don't... What the fuck?
Scared, Sam.
I don't understand. I'm not good at this. I'm not smart. I'm guessing you're in the right spot.
Oh no, Sarah's come to sue you.
Oh no!
God, what the fuck? I genuinely have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing.
We need to stash that away.
So it looks like
Nice alligators. You like
you got actually no, hold on, you got a lot right. It's just that front one.
It's just this one?
It's the front one there. Yeah, that's the one that you're missing. Weirdly enough.
Hey, you've made a path across the driving range.
Okay, that's so weird. That it does it automatically.
Yeah.
Geez, that certainly took long enough.
Shut up, Max. I hate that game.
That because you're a lousy
You're an irritable bunny today, aren't you?
Yeah, well, why don't you try sitting in this smelly booth while I beat the hell out of helpless fish?
Maybe I should just leave you there.
Did I mention what a lousy golfer you were?
Oh my god.
Now you understand when I get asked the question, which one of you two is Sam and which one of you two is Max? I say Avi is Max. You're Sam.
You suck, Sam. Hey, knock it off.
It's just gonna go on a never-ending cycle.
That's one angry rabbit. It's a target.
There's a door up there. I'm gonna put the golf balls in the hose.
I can't use these things together.
Fine. I'm gonna put the hand in the hose.
I can't use these things together.
Yeah.
I can't use these things together.
No?
I can't use these things together.
I guess I'll think. Can I use this?
I can't use these things together.
Are you able to like throw the golf balls through the glass and break it? Or no?
I can't use these things together.
Wrench!
I can't use these things together.
Oh. Oh.
I can't use these things
Yeah, that's
together.
the wrench in the thing.
It's a large... I can't use these things together.
Something.
I can't use these things together.
There's something.
Couldn't you just use Max on the door?
I don't have him.
Can you even use Max?
No, I can't. I don't have him. I have a paper doll, Max.
It's a scorecard.
Oh man, I don't remember what you have to do
I
here.
can't use these things together.
Aw. I'll punch it. I won't punch it in the face. I'm gonna punch it in the fucking face, you fuck.
What playing Stan and Max turns people
I can't
into?
use these things together.
No more puns.
I can't use these things together.
It's just like
I can't use these things
we had our
together.
fill today, Volt.
Where the fuck? Ah! I'm a paper
I
doll.
can't use these things together.
I don't know how that work. Fuck, what?
Sarah, I don't think the holy Dorito is going to work.
Oh, wait.
I
Try
can't pick
using
that
the... Yeah.
That's literally it! Oh my god!
Hey, what?
Another sample of Sasquatch fur remains in the booth, while I spent my young life waiting, sitting there in that horrible booth, waiting.
Jeez, Max, get over it.
Okay, here, you carry it.
I'd better. I'm not sure where you'd put it.
That's none of your business, Sam.
I know where I'd put it. In your fucking skull. Alright, can I open this door? Get in. Go in. Go in. Go in! Go the fuck in!
It's a snow globe from the Mystery Vortex in scenic Goldwump, Washington.
Why do I suddenly want to see you play Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures?
Too bad it's empty, or we could shake it.
I
Like
thought that
this?
said racism.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What the hell does
Writing on
that
the
say?
bottom of the globe.
It's in,
Elmo
like...
the
Oh
Bigfoot.
god, I'm
Keep on
tired.
truckin'. Shavul the Mole Man.
Hey, maybe Chavul's at the Mystery Vortex. Let's go there before I'm distracted by something.
I want to hit
3, 2.
I want to hit you with this. I want to hit you with this snow globe. Max.
No, not fun.
Alright. Get in the car. Get in the goddamn
Sam, this place is making my head ping.
Oh, we're in
That's
Gravity
probably
Falls.
just a metal
Cool.
plate in your head.
I guess Weird McKinnon just already begun.
Yeah.
Good lord. It's a possessed outhouse.
This kind of thing wouldn't happen if they had indoor plumbing.
Honestly, I would have preferred the name Anarchaos.
Dance their infernal jitterbug.
I do. I think they're controlled by a series of really big magnets under the Earth's crust.
You're an ignorant dolt, Max. Mystery Vortex.
Holy shit, it's actually pretty close to the Mystery Shack.
Oh.
Oh, I remember seeing this. What is that?
It's a little door. It's a small door. I'd never fit through it. I'd never fit
Suddenly
through
we're in Alice in Wonderland.
Max!
What
You
did
worry.
Max do?
I can't
He's
use
shrinking.
these
Max
things
just
together.
casually shrinking.
I can't use these things together. It's a player piano.
Versus a stagnant piano. I don't know.
No, player pianos are pianos that play themselves.
Oh.
It's only 3 discs of
Yeah,
that.
they actually are a thing.
Whoa. What the hell? What?
Wait, but grab. Wait, but grab.
That's a mirror.
Wait, let's Sam Max scan out first.
Okay, it just does the same thing. Oh no, never mind.
I told you this place was controlled by giant magnets buried under the Earth's crust.
Lucky guess.
I should probably save. Alright,
It's a big magnet.
thanks.
It's a big magnet.
Alright, thank you. Oh. That did a thing.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Whoa! I did something. Maybe broke the universe? I don't know.
Oh, I just remembered what I just remembered what you have to do, and you're gonna fucking hate it.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob. I can't pick that up.
Yipes.
Whoa!
Family's taken a holiday and lost its luggage.
That's not what I'm about to lose. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Throw down.
Whatever.
Whoa.
It's another tuft of Sasquatch hair and mange.
My rabbity senses tell me that this is not Bruno's hair and mange. Or maybe I'm in love.
What?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Alright. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God.
Museum gift shop. Bigfoot.
Huh?
What does this do?
That special booth is filled with the magical, mystical mysteries of the universe.
Say that one 3 times really fast.
Okay. This is really weird. Hi, lady.
If gib to oba wonk oi odd taw.
I'm upside down, cute, and not dyslexic.
Oh.
Jesus.
Do you sell any snow globes like this one?
We used to, but not anymore.
Why not?
Because they were having an inexplicably bad effect on the vortex. With every new snow globe we built, the vortex got weaker and weaker.
The same thing happens when I watch sitcoms.
So we decided to discontinue the snow globes for financial reasons.
I guess this means you don't have any snow globe stoppers.
You got it.
Do you know who Conroy Bumpus is?
Yes, and he was here looking for a Bigfoot. Then he got sick and had to leave.
This place seems to have that effect on people. I'm looking for a Bigfoot.
You too? I used to have a Bigfoot nap like ice over there. Yesterday, I stepped out to have my spine recompressed, and when I got back, he was gone.
Spine recompression. Cool.
I feel like my sense of reality has just exploded.
Try cutting down on cholesterol.
Oh, they named him Bert.
Don't you get tired of always hanging around here?
I'm fine as long as I keep denying the urge to fall or jump.
We'll be back.
Okay.
Back, front, it's all the same to me.
Let's...
Can we try the vortex?
Step right in.
This is gonna be seizure-inducing.
I actually don't recall.
No! What the hell?
Neat.
That's it?
Oh. Yeah, okay, maybe that's why I don't recall. Because it was
Alright.
ultimately inconsequential.
It's a big door.
So,
I can't reach the doorknob.
yeah,
Yeah!
Oh,
Why was...
okay.
Oh,
Look at all the
okay.
cheese. I didn't think they could do that.
Well, alright then.
so... I remember what you need to do, and you're probably not gonna like it. So, you gotta walk through the mirror to you know, go back into the magnet room. And there are a total of 3 magnets with switches.
There's 3?
There is 3. One is kind of obscure on the right, I think. And then, so you need to pull the levers to access a room. And there are like 3 rooms you can go into. The person you're looking for is in one of them, but it's totally random which one he's in.
Fine! Fun!
I can't pick that up. I'd never fit through it. I'd never fit through it.
So I have to click each of these magnets to get a different door to open?
I think so, yes.
I can't reach the doorknob.
Fun!
Yeah, as I said, you are not going to like what you have to do.
Max. Why?
It is important to note that the magnets change the color of the room that you're in, and you need to match those colors up with the, with one of the doors out there. So in this instance, you can get into the green door,
God.
you can get into the yellow door.
Alright, let's try the red door. Or yellow door. God!
Yeah.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Presuming there is a yellow door? Is there a yellow door? Is that
there's-
yellow or is that orange?
I mean, that's orange.
It's a little door. I'd never fit through it.
Is there a yellow door?
If there's not a yellow door, then you're gonna have to go back.
It's a purple door. But we've already been through that door.
Yeah, because the room was purple at the time.
Max, I swear to God. Oh God, this hurts. This hurts. Alright, got green.
I don't think there's a green door.
I can't use these things together.
What's this? Wasn't this a green door? No, that's a red door. I could have sworn that
There's
was
a
green.
red door and
There's 2 red doors.
Red? I know there's the red door, the purple door, and the orange door.
Yeah, there's 2 red doors.
I don't get that either.
I also just zoomed in on, like, I just zoomed in on his crotch, but okay. Alright. Let's try to get red then. Oh, God.
That is a very bright red.
Better than the yellow.
This is a completely unusable thing.
The second switch was yellow, I think, so... Hey! Is this the guy we were looking for?
I'm Sam. He's Max.
Yep.
We bust punks.
And we're overachievers.
That's cool, man. I'm Shavul. What do you want with me?
Hey, Sam, look. Well, this bottled water is a real letdown.
I don't know. Have you got any beef snacks for my little buddy?
Sorry, man. I'm a vegetarian.
Now look what you've done. You've gone and scared Max.
Whoa, bummer. Maybe you should just say what's on your mind and leave.
What do you know about Bruno?
Bruno the Bigfoot?
Why do people keep asking that question?
Bruno and I go way back. I've always felt a special kinship with Bigfoots.
I feel the same way about pointy sticks.
Shh. I haven't thought about Bruno for years. Allow me a moment to karmically link myself to him.
If you must.
Hold on.
Whoa!
I'm getting something. I
Whoa!
see Frog Rock between the enchanted Argyle Forest
Epileptic
and
seizure
the
guy.
beautiful Valley of Lights. Wait, man. Bruno's in trouble. It's like several voices screaming out in terror and then suddenly silenced. Sorry, guys, but I can't get a clear psychic image of Bruno. The sad truth is that I haven't been able to concentrate very well since I lost my mood ring in the biggest ball of twine in the world. If you find it for me, maybe I can help you.
Could you repeat that bit about your missing mood ring again?
Okay, man. I lost it in the biggest ball of twine in the world.
I think he's trying to tell us something, Sam.
I don't believe you.
Well, I guess that's all for now.
Make yourself at home.
Okay. Anything?
I'm sure there's something interesting in there.
Don't touch that.
No problem.
Don't touch that.
No problem.
Don't touch that.
No problem.
What is this?
Is Elvis a Bigfoot?
So I don't think I need to tell you
Water bottle.
what you need to do.
No, I'm
I
quite
can't pick
lost.
that
Alright, can I... What happens if I go to the other room? I'm just curious. Can I even go into this room?
I
Oh!
don't...
Sure is crinkly in here.
Crinkly, but boring.
Gonna ignore that scream? Alright. God, this place is so trippy. Get out of here! Get out of here, you! What the hell? Oh my god. Gee, I wonder where we gotta go. Maybe we should go get a burger.
Going back to you.
Max, I swear to God, you give me so much anxiety.
Don't you ever get tired of sitting there?
Nope, painful splinters keep things interesting. Now, what can I do for you?
What would you do if someone cut off, say, 94 yards of the ball?
We'd shoot 'em, skin 'em, and sell 'em as jerky treats.
Well, okay!
Isn't it a little environmentally unsound, dumping all those excess fish guts on the ground?
Maybe. Who cares?
Hey, good point. That'll be
Well,
all
you're not
for
going to be of
now.
any help to me.
Ooh.
Max. Get up there. Get up there.
Shake a leg, Max.
Fucking this little gremlin run. Gremlin man. Little gremlin man. Now we gotta go through this again. Go in. Thank you. Can I... Let's see.
Fresh fish.
Did too.
Did not.
Would you two shut your traps? I'm trying to concentrate.
Okay, he
Well, bye.
doesn't have anything for me.
I can't talk to that.
So.
Are you mad? I can't bend that.
Can you bend
It's
this?
a rasp. Can
So.
you bend this?
Are you mad? I can't bend that.
So I guess this is another question. I don't remember if Leisure Suit Larry ever had to do this. But did you ever have to
I can't
combine
use these
items in
things
your
together.
inventory?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't use.
What?
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh my god, it's the same Max OC!
Oh no! Jesse! Jesse, what did you do? Oh no!
Oh god! What the fuck did I do? I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what I did. Oh. I had to do it. Yep.
Yeah.
I missed Sam's top hat!
I missed a what?
Sam's top hat.
Oh, I forgot the veil too. Oh, there is the top hat. Okay. Kane. Yeah!
Yay!
What is the purpose of this?
I don't know. I didn't actually realize.
Wait, does other things... It does! It doesn't change anything. Why does that trigger it?
I don't know. That's so weird.
I can't use these things. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things to
Yeah, all of them trigger that.
That's so funny.
That's so weird. That's so weird.
It is, but it's also kind of funny.
I can't use these things. I can't use these things to I can't use these I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. It's Max. I can't use these things together. It's a transparent elevator.
What am I missing?
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
You do have everything. You do have everything that you need. I
can't use these
I
things
think
together.
I've been backseating too much.
I can't use these things together. It's a powerful I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Uses fish? No?
I can't pick that up. I could be looking right at Frog Rock, but everything's too tiny.
I could be looking right at Frog Rock, but everything is too tiny?
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
I could look at Frog Rock, but
I
everything
can't
is
use
too
these
tiny?
things together. I can't use these things together.
What does that mean?
Means you can't go to it yet.
I can't use these things. I can't use these things together.
What? Oh.
I can't use these. It's 91.
No, it just brings me outside. There's something with this.
These
I
wires
wouldn't
are
worry
somehow
about it
connected to
yet.
the restaurant's motor.
What do you mean don't worry about it yet?
Maybe later.
No!
You don't need to mess with that yet.
Why am I so stupid?
I think it's less stupidity, more impatience.
I don't think he'd want that.
As I said, there are items in your inventory you might want to be combining.
I can't use these things. I can't use the. I can't use. I can't. I can't. I can't use. I can't use. I can't. I can't use. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't use. I can't use these. It's a rasp. I can't use the. I can't use these things together. I can't use these. I can't use. I can't use. I can't use these. I can't. I can't use these. I can't use the. I can't. I can't use. I can't use the. I can't use. I can't use. I can't. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't. I can't use the.
God, fuck!
I can't use these things. I can't use. I can't. I can't use. I can't. I can't use. I can't use these. I can't. I can't use these. I can't use. I can't. I can't. I can't use. I can't use. I can't use. I can't use these things together. I can't talk to that. I can't. I can't use these. I can't use these. I can't use. I can't. I can't use. I can't use these. I can't use. I can't. I can't use these. I can't. I can't use. I can't use. I can't use these things together.
Fucking what?
That's not the last thing. You have to fuse that with another item.
Fucking what?
There you go. There you go.
I can't use these things together.
Welcome back,
I
Bull.
can't use these things together.
Welcome back.
I can't use these things
Eh,
together.
I could be here for long since dinner is cooking.
That was wholesome.
Not to mention physically improbable.
Let's go. Let's just. After this, I'm gonna go to bed. I can't deal with this shit at 6 in the morning. It's 6 in the fucking morning. I'm not ready for this shit. I'm not ready for this. Why did I do this? Why did I think this was a good idea?
You're back.
And we're bigger than a bread box.
3 bread boxes even.
What do you want now?
Just take your fucking
Is this your
ring.
ring?
Cool, man. Have you found Frog Rock yet?
No, but I don't see how finding it's going to get me any closer to finding Bruno.
Finding Frog Rock's only the beginning, man. Once you're at Frog Rock, you'll need some samples.
Samples?
Yeah, man. Bigfoot samples. You know, fur and stuff.
How long have you been playing this game?
All over Frog Rock.
3 hours.
Long enough to go crazy.
Let's go, Max.
Wait. You'll also need some Mystic Mole Man powder.
You must be joking.
No joke, man. Here, I'll get you some. Here you go. Sprinkle this Mystic Mole Man powder over the fur when you've smeared it all over Frog Rock.
What'll happen then?
Something wonderful.
I don't
Thanks. Let's
trust
go,
you.
Max.
You're weird and you make me uncomfortable. But we don't know where Frog Rock is.
Yep. Ready to go back to the ball of twine?
No! I hate the goddamn ball of fucking twine! I'm gonna burn this bitch.
If you're, hold on. If you're not ready yet, it's fine. Because you need to go back to the carnival first.
Take a leg,
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Doodle! You waited
jerk move.
You're a fucking ass! You're a fucking ass!
Yeah. Yeah, I kinda am. Alright.
I can't pick that up.
I don't want you to pick it up. I want you to walk.
So...
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
Oh.
Hey, Spud.
What?
Are you sure there's nothing more you can tell us about Bruno?
I've told you all that I know. You should really talk to my uncle, Shavuul.
I think that's all for now.
Fine. You can find your own way out.
I can't talk to that. I don't think he'd want that.
So... You want some help?
Just give me a hint.
I can't pick that
It's
up.
back at the Whack-A-Rat.
Love being alive. I love it. Oh, so very much.
It's out of order. I don't think my head needs to be inflated beyond its already grotesque proportions.
Max, stop walking. Oh, I beat my score.
The
Yeah,
game
there
must
is an
be out
item
of
you need to
prizes.
get. There's an item you need to get, and you just looked at it not a little bit ago.
I can't use these things together. 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 I can't use these things together.
Brain, why won't you work?
I can't talk. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. Maybe later.
Stop doing that.
It's more money than what... I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
I don't know.
I can't use these things together.
Is it the golf
It's a
balls?
bucket of...
No, you don't need to use an item on
can't use
anything. You
these
need
things
to take an
together.
item.
Take something? Where?
It's out of order.
Set the whacker at.
Maybe we should ask the ride operators permission to use this ride.
But I already took it.
No, you don't have the magnifying glass.
I don't think my head needs to be inflated beyond its already grotesque proportions. It's out of order. I can't use these. I can't use these
No,
things
just
together.
take it.
Okay. Okay. I don't fucking know. What? Fucking what?
Okay, so now that you have the fishbowl, or
Uh-huh.
the fishbowl lens,
Uh-huh.
now we go back to the ball of fire. You were missing that.
What the fuck? Okay. I have no idea how anybody was ever supposed to figure that out, but okay. I'm very dumb.
As I said, I don't think it's dumbness. I think it's just impatience.
Take a leg, Max.
I never
Because the
know
idea-
what I can touch.
Well, the idea with these old style, like, adventure games is you look at everything, then try to touch
This
everything.
is a completely unusable thing.
And then try using like, anything you can, afterwards. You're just trying to go into using items on various things.
Okay, I've launched
That's
the
how my
magnifying lens
brain
in front of the mounted
functions.
binoculars.
Well, in any case, we got to the point.
Eh.
I don't remember what Frog Rock looks like.
Is that it?
It might be the rock. I think I'm going taking a guess based on the screen, but I think you need to use those little things at the bottom to start moving. Maybe.
There's nothing.
Nerds, this restaurant's rotating too fast for me to get a beat on Frog Rock.
Oh, no, yeah, no. Azzy had it. I was briefly looking at a walkthrough so I
can't
could
pick
remember
that
what
up.
Frog Rock looks like. And no, Azzy's right. There's like a switch at the bottom. That little
Nerds,
switch there.
This restaurant's rotating too fast for me to get a beat on Frog Rock.
No, use the...
I'd better put these wires back first.
You attach them to the binoculars. Probably.
Now I can control the speed and direction of the diner via these mounted binoculars.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Oh, I kept thinking that you needed to fix those.
maybe not.
It's a conveniently located...
Yeah.
I like the little lever thing at
There's
the
a
bottom.
switch. Yeah, the thing at the bottom. That one.
Right there. That's what you gotta click.
Thing?
I mean, it looks like a thing as you would click for that.
No, that's the thing for the quarters.
No, no, it's next to the quarters.
thing-
There's a little lever.
Oh, no, no,
There's
no,
a
no, no.
little-
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Huh?
We're wrong. It's the left and right mouse button.
Oh.
What? This is his hands. Where the hell do you see a lever?
So...
I'd better stop the rotation when I think I've got it.
Alright, let me... Okay,
I can't talk to them.
I'm pretty sure... Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let me check this Ethos Lab playthrough. Yeah, no, it's okay. So you see right under the thing you're looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the half circle thing with the little lever there? Yeah, the thing that you have your mouse on. So you can mess with that. I think it's yeah.
Oh, is
And
that...
you use the left and right mouse button.
Oh, what the hell?
It's a rock, and it's between the two things Shavul said it was between. It must be Frog Rock.
What the fuck? That's so weird.
I think I can see Frog Rock.
That's what we were trying to point out.
I've got to use this elevator.
Yeah, I had to press, like the other, I had to press right click to get it to rotate the other direction.
Yeah, it was the left mouse button and the right mouse button, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So when I was
that's
when
what
I was
trying
left clicking on it, it wasn't doing anything, so I was confused. Don't go down. Why are you going down? Don't go down. Good God, I have a headache. I should not have played this game at fucking 3 in the morning.
I mean, you're almost done with like half the game.
Half?
Oh.
How long is this game? Oh, that's right.
It's a hunk of bleached blonde Sasquatch fur and mange.
Suitable for framing.
Okay.
That's gross, Sam.
I can't use these things together.
That's gross, Sam.
And last one. Who is echoing?
Hmm?
Who's
I
echoing?
don't know.
Am I echoing?
I don't think you're echoing. I could leave and come back. It could be me.
Wait, there was a set.
Well?
Alright.
Wait for it.
There was a Cinemax game released this year? Oh,
Really?
It's VR only.
Quickly
Fuck.
around here.
I don't think this is an
Ah, it's
In
VR
fact, I think we're
only!
I need to get a
witnessing
VR
celestial
helmet now.
convergence of some sort.
Do you think it'll make that rock look more like
Yeah,
a
it's
frog?
Cinemax. This time it's virtual.
I don't want Max in my face.
This means something, Sam.
Soon we will collect all of America.
I think I have it fixed now.
Alright, you are now officially halfway done with the game.
Close the doors just to be safe.
Do you want to take a break, or...?
No.
Alright, well, go to Bumpus Building.
Whoa!
It's a Conroy world after all.
If we ever get this rich and famous, I want you to shoot me, Sam.
It'll be a pleasure.
Alright, I will try to play it your way. With my impatient ass.
That's typically how you did things. You just looked at everything first, then you figured whether or not you could just take it or you could use items on it.
I will be
That's how these old things work.
A wishing well.
I wish I had absolute power to decide who lives and who dies.
I think we'd need a bigger well.
Okay. That's a... Can I throw my money into it?
I wish this game were over.
What?
Hold it. Get back here.
What?
We're dealing with a very little well here.
Well, I got my answer.
you got the way the game ended for
Did you know that
0.5
happens?
I knew that did that. I knew you were getting into it.
I'll do it your way where I'll look at everything, immediately throws money into a well.
Cripes. Hey, Max, take a look at this.
It's titled Me,
I'll play it your way!
Hey, you learned how to read.
Fuck it! Money equals well.
Bumpus got this gold record for Daddy's two-stepping in his 2-foot grave.
What are you?
It's a macro-hard maintenance droid. It's a gold record for Conroy's breakthrough hit. Two-fisted, beer-drinking, gun-toting, hard-loving, fast-driving country western Liverpudlian. It's the platinum record Bumpus got for Let's Drink Beer and Shoot Things. It's a gold record for Bumpus's Heaven's Just Like Texas, except that there's no taxes. Conroy's first 8-track tape, Flushed Down the Toilet of Love.
Aww.
Oh, the platinum record Conroy got for his all-time hit, Smile When You Say That, You Rock and Rollin' Wimp.
Is that a reference to
It's a gold record
what I
for
think it
Conroy's
is?
runaway hit, Broken-Hearted Roadkill on the Highway of Romance.
See,
Bumpus
I'm
got this
looking
gold
at
record for
everything!
Daddy's two-step... It's hard to believe that he sold 1 million of Tobacco Spit Blues.
Are you happy? I'm looking
This is a
at
completely
things!
unusable thingamabob.
Well, that's how you're supposed to figure out what does what. You're sitting there like yelling about how you didn't, or how is anyone supposed to figure this stuff out? But that's how you figure this stuff out.
I'm
You look
not
at things.
smart!
I feel a nigh uncontrollable urge to stick bolts in your neck and shout, "It's alive! It's alive!"
Nigh.
Can I help you too?
So, what's this Conroy Bumpus Yahoo really like?
Has he got any deep, dark secrets we can exploit for monetary gain?
Hey, don't be casting no aspirations toward Mr. Bumpus. He busted me out of the youth camp, gave me this high-paying $4.75 an hour job, taught me how to speak Swahili, found a baboon's heart for my sister's transplant operation, and he sings real pretty too.
How can you stand to work for someone who persecutes harmless beasts like Bruno the Bigfoot?
On my feet?
He's got you there, Sam.
Shut up, Max.
Don't you have any misgivings about hunting harmless freaks like Trixie?
I did, but then I took a couple aspirin.
So, what's all this virtual reality equipment for?
The way I understand it, Mr. Bumpus uses a sophisticated virtual reality scenario to interface with the mansion security system.
The devil, you say?
The devil! The devil!
Yeah, sometimes Mr. Bumpus lets me use the equipment. I pretend I'm over 100 feet tall and everyone else is like ants and I just squish, 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 squish.
We get the picture.
You frighten me.
Skip it.
Hey! Visitors ain't allowed to use Mr. Bumpus' state-of-the-art virtual reality equipment. Scram!
Fine. Thank you for just letting me wander around in your house, by the way.
Wow! It's Monster Truck Weekend!
Happening every Sunday.
Sunday!
Sunday. Okay, I'm over the shock now.
I'm not, but I'm sure my gentle naivete will survive.
You worry me sometimes. Hair.
It's one of Conroy's toupees.
Can I take it?
Uh-oh.
Oh, God!
What in the name of Jethro Clampett's going on in her?
Hey! That hurts!
Knock it off!
And stay out.
I keep forgetting there's a take button. That's the primary issue that I have with this game. It's not really the issue with the game, it's more with me, is that I keep forgetting that there is a pickup button. I keep mixing it up with the walking button. Well, that didn't work out. What's over here? Hi, little guy.
It's a portrait of John Muir.
Say, Sam, just who is John Muir?
Who's John Muir?
What?
Hey, guys, this dope doesn't know who John Muir is.
You gotta be kidding.
What?
a maroon.
What a dib cow poop.
Sam, the dead animal heads are talking to me.
Where?
Up there.
Well?
But...
You really shouldn't tell fibs about dead animals, Max.
But...
Stop bugging me. I'm admiring this portrait of John Muir.
But who's John Muir?
Do you really want to know?
If you'll stop talking.
What is happening?
Okay, hit it, boys.
What?
There once was a man named John Muir.
A naturalist, noble and pure,
His love for all beasties.
The most and the leasties.
has never been equaled.
For sure.
What?
Stripes, look at all the trophies.
I think this bumpy is overcompensating for his lack of stature, Sam. Besides, I've got a lot more trophies than he does.
I can't pick that up. This is Conroy's first guitar. It says here that he practiced diligently for 2 weeks, then gave it up and hired a backup band.
That story warms the cockles of my heart.
So do car crashes.
Okay, let's go. Hey, buddy, can you move, please? Thank you.
Bumpusville is proud to present the master of melody, the king of country, Mr. Entertainment, Conroy Bumpus.
I hate floor shows.
I remember my childhood in Brighton, when dear old Dad would bounce me on his knee. He'd say, son, there ain't nothing as exciting as exposing beasts to inhumanity. That's why I'm happy to be king of the creatures. I'm proud to be the lord of the old.
That Pinocchio?
Things with grotesque features. It makes me feel like some Chaldean
Oh, yeah, it is.
god. Oh, I trapped my first tiger before I could speak. Killed me a bear when I was 3. And now with this Bigfoot and giraffe-necked freak, I finally have a full menagerie. Hit it, boys! Oh, it's tough to be a country western star. Thank you, thank you.
Your attention, please. Cowboy Bumpus has left the building.
Hey,
Hello. There we go.
still going at this.
Yep. I've just been having fun, shit posting on Twitter.
Hey, Trixie.
I was trying to upload that clip of the tram move, but unfortunately it stopped uploading and I lost it.
Looks like a keyhole to me. It's Bruno and Trixie. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things to. I don't think he'd want that. Bumpusville sings.
Well, I don't know if there's anything else I can do in here.
It's a macro hard maintenance droid.
Can I talk to it? Can I talk to it? Can I not talk to it?
I can't pick that up. This is a completely unusable thingamabob. He's not my type. It's Conroy's thuggish henchman, Lee Harvey. It's more money.
Do you want some money?
I don't think he'd want that.
I mean, I think he would, but whatever.
Do you want this snow globe?
I don't think he'd want that.
Nope. Can I get up here? Oh, I can! What is this?
It's a pillow, and it's got Miracle Grow hair tonic all over it.
Oh, gross.
There you go. Just pick it up. As you do in these games.
Alright.
I just want to know what it'll do.
I can't use these things together.
Okay.
Actually, there is something else you can pick up in here. If
I
you
can't
go back
do
up the
anything with it while
escalator.
it's moving.
Oh, is it one of these book things?
Yeah. Of course, you need,
I don't want to strain myself.
There you go.
What you doing?
Hang back, buddy, and observe my magic.
Your security system is garbage. Holy shit!
I almost forgot. I almost forgot about that.
Oops.
Asshole! You're such an ass!
Find out all you need to know?
Maybe. I got a little lost in the troubleshooting chapter.
So what you just picked up, I don't know if you looked at it prior. I wasn't really paying attention, but you
It's a guide to the
basically,
operation of macro hard maintenance droids.
that.
I can't pick that up.
So now you just need to relocate the cleaning droid.
Come on. Throw the book at you!
Now that I've read that ponderous manual, I can move the robot around like this.
I'm impressed.
That's nothing. Watch this.
What?
That was gratuitous.
Sorry. This might be more useful.
Wow, gross. Ah. Okay.
Attach everything. Have it go everywhere.
I don't think the cute little robot wants to follow its new programming, Sam.
I don't recall giving it a cute little choice. There he goes.
I'm ripe with anticipation.
I thought I smelled something.
Yeah.
So now,
I know.
you should figure out what.
How
Okay, I was about to
Pavlovian.
say. So now you should probably know what to do at this point.
You know, Sam, you could be a little bit faster, please.
These games look like fun.
Oh yeah, I've been
Oh,
just
let's get
having
the hang
the
of it.
time of my life.
Yeah.
I actually like point and click adventure games.
I do too, but the
That's
problem
cool.
is just that I'm never really good at them.
This is virtual
Actually,
reality.
Doodle, I have a question.
Hmm.
Have you ever played Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures?
Mm-mm. Only Pac-Man games I played are... Only Pac-Man games I played are OG and, I think I played a little bit of Pac-Man World.
Yeah, Pac-Man 2: The New Adventure is a point-and-click adventure game, and I hate it.
Hmm.
Like,
By the way, Nezzy. More evidence that Avi is just Max.
Yeah.
yeah, like, you know how in this game, Max wanders on his own?
Does that come with a dental plan?
Imagine that, but it's your main character.
But I want you out of here. Now.
Why are you so loud now?
Me? What the heck is up with the screen? What the?
Don't worry about it. It's just tapped out.
Okay.
So, you plan to go through all the Sam Max games, right, Nesby?
Yep.
Okay. So, after this, we get the ones that I grew up. I grew up mostly playing.
Oh no, the security system's still on.
Hey, that hurts. Knock it off.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah, you
dumb.
didn't
I
quite
should have
the
used the
same
key in the other room.
And stay out.
No! I'm gonna come back in your house, and you ain't gonna do shit.
I think we have to avoid tripping the alarm, Sam.
Thank you. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm not a big fan of is like the controls.
Well, you will be happy to know that these controls do not persist into the 3D games.
That's good, cause I keep forgetting that this means picking things up. That's where I keep like not figuring things out, is because I don't know I can pick things up. Don't go out. I do know they are prevalent in the Leisure Suit Larry games, though.
Yes, they are. Absolutely.
Gee, thanks.
Whoa!
Well, back to the circus with you.
Bigfoot happy.
I'm feeling a little morally conflicted about taking Bruno back to the circus.
I'm not. Let's go, you big lug.
Stay away from him, you malefactor.
I'm not a malefactor. I'm a lagomorph.
I'm not going back to the circus, and I'm late for a party.
Oh yeah, the Bigfoot party. Where is it?
It's at Evelyn Morrison's Savage Jungle Inn in picturesque Half-Life, Nevada. Bigfoots.
And their dates?
Only.
Wait, why are you keeping the hat?
Let's go.
Maybe she likes the hat.
Okay, fine then. If you like the hat so much, why don't you marry me?
I think she's trying to get with Bruno. Oh, by the way, there is one thing you might want to grab before you leave. I'm sorry, I should have mentioned it earlier. You can now pick up the portrait of John Muir. I remember that being important. I don't exactly.
I can't pick that up.
No. The portrait of John Muir. It was over at where the dead animals were. 'Cause they talked with Max about it.
Oh, okay, I'm figuring it out. The closed fist means you can pick it up. Okay, I'm figuring it out. This is back when games did not come with instructions. It was kind of like, welcome! Fuck you!
Yeah. So, yeah, I guess I'll have to be your instruction manual and guide. Anyway. Yeah, because I didn't want you to have to backtrack again.
Yeah, I feel immersed in native culture.
I just hope this place has authentic Savage Tiki drinks with that authentic Tiki tang. It's a miniature mighty volcano, lending authenticity to this jungle motif.
Looks like a gopher mound.
Okay, I can't go back.
a phone booth with privacy shading.
Next.
Damn it.
What's up?
Only Sasquatches and their dates are allowed on the convention floor.
Max!
Look at him go.
Bigfoot, let me in.
Not by the numerous hairs on my chinny chin chin.
Max! Swear to God, Max.
He's still going.
You know, you look like a really scary version of Evelyn Morrison, famed B-movie star.
I am Evelyn Morrison, you cur!
Actually, I'm more of an Irish wolfhound than a cur. I've seen all your movies.
My favorite was Robot Terror from Beyond the Galaxy.
Is that the one where the alien says, Clam do Beretta Nimno?
No, that's Vampirus in Prison.
Oh, yeah.
Would you like Evelyn Morrison's autograph?
Actually, we just want to ask a few questions.
Evelyn Morrison is always available for interviews.
Have you had any problems with the Bigfoots?
Evelyn Morrison has always worked well with grotesque creatures of the night.
I'll take that as a no, then. You haven't seen a short, self-absorbed, crazy-as-a-bedbug country western singing star around here, have you?
If you mean Conroy Bumpus, Evelyn Morrison had him ejected from the premises hours ago.
Why?
He was harassing Evelyn Morrison's guests.
Action!
I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. Corman.
How'd you end up in the hotel business?
I bet it was a sordid combination of fast cars and fast living. Vroom, vroom.
It was the stars.
Bigger movie stars than you? Pshaw.
Pshaw?
No, the stars didn't get bigger. The rubber monsters got smaller.
I still say it was a lurid tale of sin and depravity.
Alright.
I'll get back to you later.
Evelyn Morrison will be here. In the meantime, why not take some of these brochures? They have Evelyn Morrison's autograph on them, making them must-have collectibles.
Thanks.
Alright, can I talk to you? Don't poke the bird! Don't!
Don't be silly. I wonder if this bird talks.
Maybe it'll give us an important clue.
Nah, that'd be stupid. I remember seeing this movie in theaters when I was a pup. During the climactic scene, they dropped giant rubber snakes on the audience. Why don't they make movies like that anymore?
Higher standards?
Probably.
Well, okay then. What the?
She's not my type.
Ah.
Don't be silly.
Stop grabbing the
This
bird!
is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Stop.
Damn it.
What's up?
Only Sasquatches and their dates are allowed on the convention floor.
I hate it when
Wait,
you come, Sam.
hold on, they didn't activate the dress-up game.
These are pamphlets
Yeah, it
for
didn't.
the Mount Rushmore Dinosaur Tar Pit and Bungee Jumping National Park in North Dakota, and someplace called the Celebrity Vegetable Museum in Goat Liver, Texas.
Oh god.
I think I like the humming better.
There we go.
Okay.
I wonder if this serves any purpose.
I don't think so, because I don't remember using it.
Okay.
I don't even remember having it either.
I just wanted to see if I had the
I can't pick that up.
I just wanted to see if I had, like, a Sasquatch costume. I want to see if that would do anything. What?
Let's do Teddy. Teddy, Teddy, Fofetti, banana, fana, Fofetti, fee-fi, Fofetti. Teddy.
There isn't any president. We can't rhyme.
Let's do George. George, George, Forge, banana, fana, Forge, fee-fi, Forge. George.
Max dance.
Let's do Thomas. Thomas, Thomas, Fofamas, banana, fana, Fofamas, fee-fi, Fofamas. Thomas. Let's do Abe. Abe, Abe, Fofabe, banana, fana, Fofabe.
What in the hell?
Fofabe, Abe.
Alright. What's this?
What kind of dinosaurs are those, Sam?
From the size of their granfibular extensions, I'd say they were a couple of brachiosaurs.
Are they dangerous?
They're only robots, Max. Dinosaurs have been extinct for millions of years.
No one tells me anything.
There's a reason why. Oh.
Look, a 70-million-year-old statue with no graffiti.
I thought it was missing something. Where's the crayons?
No way.
Why not?
You're artistically inept.
Can I just paint his toenails red?
Maybe later. Push button to hear Wally speak.
Okay, there's nothing else over here.
Hi, I'm Wally, the woolly mammoth. I may be extinct now, but during the Ice Age, I was king of the mammals. Hi, I'm Wally, the woolly mammoth. I may be extinct now, but during the Ice Age, I was king of...
Hi, my name is Rex, the Thunder Lizard. During the late Jurassic period, I was king of the dinosaurs. As you can see, my tiny forearms are quite useless. But I more than make up for it with my powerful tail.
Okay. I have gradually lost my mind. Oh
This
my
place
god!
evokes a sense of wonder.
You have to wonder.
That kid is stuck.
This line's not moving very quickly.
The same thing could be said about the plot.
That's not funny, Max. I can't remember the last time I saw so much tar.
Me neither, but my long-term memory is virtually non-existent.
Okay. Okay.
Looks like this elevator will take us up into Washington's nose.
Is there anything over here first? Okay. Press the button. Max is like ever so slightly too short.
She must be the instructor on duty. That's kind of a long drop. Bungee cord. I can't pick that up. How can you take the smell?
After a while, your nose will go numb and you won't care. Trust me.
Max?
Hey, that furry pig thing is still down there.
That's the beauty of this tar. It's always at the right consistency and temperature. It could be days before you sink too low for us to find you.
I'm convinced. Let's go, Flyboy.
We're in law enforcement. How much would you charge us to use the bungees?
Enthusiastic law enforcement.
I'd let you go anytime. I'm partial to dog and bunny teams.
That's weird.
Works for me.
She ships it.
Bye.
So long, cute.
I mean, she's correct.
Was
Hey,
she flirting
you need your
with her?
bungee jumping safety suit. There's one hanging behind the screen.
So she ships it, and she's a furry.
Ah.
So, what do you think?
It fits you just fine.
Oh, she is.
Stand back. She may pounce.
It's a danger I face every day. So, Max, what do you think?
Damn, son. Work it.
A regular 007.
Are you sure?
Clint baby would be nervous. But get moving. I'm beginning to think you're stalling. Clint.
Baby.
Who's stalling? I'm just waiting for my buddy to come here and check out this spectacular view. I can't use these things together.
Damn it! Oh, there it is.
I better pick up the tar first.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, it's too far. Where's my thingy? Where is it? Ah, here it
It's
is.
a large...
Not quite.
Yeah! I got it. I don't know what I need it for.
I can't use these things.
Yeah, gross. Yep, there it is. Come on. Bye, lady. Oh, my eye. It's like really gunky. I'm gonna go give that Yeti guy the tar.
I can't use these things together.
I can't go this way. Fuck. When did this tomato get here?
That's the Celebrity Vegetable Museum.
What in the world?
Which one of these guys is the walrus?
The celery stalk.
Incidentally, we're out of milk.
I'll make a note. So what do you know about Bigfoots?
Well, they don't translate well into vegetables. I have been experimenting with the idea for a while. There's just no such thing as a furry vegetable.
Check out our fridge.
Have you never heard of a kiwi?
What prompted that batch of Conroy heads over there?
Well, I was trying a new growth hormone for some of my more distinguished personalities when I realized it was no good. Now it won't stop. They just keep growing like that. Big misshapen growths on top. Reminded me of Conroy Bumpus, so I ran a special.
I grow more fascinated by the moment. How late are you open?
As late as you want. Gotta grab the sales when you can in this business.
Well, bye.
There is an item you're supposed to use with her.
I can't believe Harrison actually agreed to this.
It is a stunning likeness, though.
It's amazing what they can do with mushrooms. Remaindered Conroy Bumpus eggplants.
I guess his 15 minutes of fame are about up.
I don't think she'd want that. What do you make of this?
Famed naturalist John Muir, huh? This looks like a zucchini squash to me. I can do this, but it'll take a short while.
She's not my type.
So you have to come back in a bit.
I'll make a note. Well, bye. What detail?
See the carrot leaning out of the book depository?
Never mind that. What about the string beans behind the fence on the grassy knoll?
Well, alright then.
I guess find something to do in the meantime. Go back to...
It says, "Igavasnyelgitni."
Close enough for jazz. Let's go.
Welcome, Podiatrelli Gifted? It looks like he's trying to tickle Sam. Hey, do you want this?
I don't think he'd want that.
Do you want
I don't think he'd want that.
Do you want this?
I don't think she'd want that. She's not my type. Something about this place makes me want to toss Max into a volcano.
Say what?
About Conroy Bumpus.
Do not speak that name in Evelyn Morrison's presence. He is but a mere candle when compared to her supernovic brilliance.
Okay.
I'll get back to you later.
Evelyn Morrison will always be there for her admirers.
It's Max.
I know.
I can't pick that up. This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
I don't know why, whenever he says this is a completely unusable thingamabob, it sounds like Goofy.
It's a miniature mighty volcano statue. This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Yeah, he sounds like Goofy.
Azzy?
Do you have my thing? They have my thing, lady?
She's not my type.
Oh
Where's
my
John
god.
Muir vegetable?
Oh my god.
Here you go, son. A zucchini squash that looks just like John Muir.
Gee, thanks, man.
Oh.
Thanks.
Dog.
Hey, you wanna know why he sounds a little like Goofy?
Same voice actor.
Yeah, Goofy's voice actor.
Same voice actor?
Had a feeling.
Oh yeah, this dude plays Goofy very frequently.
I don't think he'd want that.
Oh, apparently the voice of Sam does like several voices in Sam and Max Hit the Road. He's the voice of Doug, the voice of the Snuggy cashier, the fire breather at the beginning, and one character we haven't met yet.
I'm not surprised,
Excuse me.
honestly. Well, now I'm lost.
Okay. Go back to the Dinosaur Tar Pit and Bungee Jumping National Park. There's actually quite a bit you missed there.
Oh, fun.
It's a pair of brachiosaurs.
What is this?
This
Okay.
is a completely unusable thingamabob. I can't use... It's a bunch of... I can't use these things together.
Hi, my name is Rex, the Thunder Lizard. During the...
So, no.
Push button to
Click
hear
the button.
Rex speak.
Yeah, click the button.
Hi, my name is Rex, the Thunder Lizard.
Now open up your
During the
inventory.
late Jurassic...
Use the rope.
Are you kidding me? I won't ask.
I haven't got enough leverage from here to pull out a tooth. I can't take it anywhere. I can't pick that up.
Hi, I'm...
I can't take it anywhere.
Use Max.
Well, he did say maybe later.
Yep.
Damn, he's big.
We finally got the tooth.
The whole tooth?
Nothing but.
I'll stab you with this.
Now you also need some of that woolly mammoth as well.
God damn. Ah, yes. One of the circumstances in which you have to constantly use everything with everything. Where's the rope?
Oh, you don't have to use the rope at this point. You use Max on the woolly mammoth.
I can't talk. Hey, Max.
Hey, what?
I've got a job for those mighty incisors of yours.
What?
See that woolly mammoth?
What about it?
Stop playing dumb and get chomping.
Oh. Okay.
Now, things should start coming together.
This is going for a while.
Fine work, Max. Now we've got more full woolly mammoth hair than we'll ever need, and we've learned an important lesson.
Yeah, the woolly mammoths died of embarrassment.
He gave it a brutal cut, by the way. In case you didn't notice.
What?
He gave it a little poodle cut.
Yeah, I saw.
If you look.
I can't use these things together. I can't talk. I can't...
Ah, pick it.
I can't use these things together.
No, I'm trying to put it on you. Or am I supposed to put it on you?
I can't use these things together.
Put it on the costume.
What oh.
It's a bunch of... Great, now we've got a Stiltwalker's costume covered with tar and faux woolly mammoth hair.
I thought it was gonna be putting,
I don't think this is the time or place.
I thought it was gonna be, like, you give the dress to Sam. Or Max. I mean, technically speaking, like, Sam is already covered in hair.
Maybe it doesn't look like a Bigfoot.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't take much to make him look like one.
Hence why the suit.
That
You're
worked,
not
apparently.
quite to the... You're not quite to the point where you can get into the party yet.
I can't use these things together.
There's something you now gotta do at Bumpusville now that you have, what's his face?
Oh, you mean the thing?
Now that you... The vegetable, yeah.
I should've known. Oh. Yum 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 yum.
I mean, I think this is the last time you have to go to Bumpusville, so...
I can't use these things together.
Yeah, I called it. I knew you were gonna go this route.
Hey, that hurts. Knock it off.
And stay out.
Oh, I called it. Man, some of the jokes are predictable, but they're still executed in this, like, really cute and charming way. I cannot resist.
Alright, now you got everything you need to get into the...
This
now you
is
got
a
everything you need to
completely
get into the
unusable
Bigfoot
thingamabob.
party.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
There you go. Alright.
I think you need to combine the toupee with the costume, but overall, you have everything
Okay,
else.
I've attached Conroy Bumpus' toupee to the Stiltwalker's costume. I can't use these things. I can't use these things together.
Huh?
I don't think this is the time. I can't use these things together.
Huh. Ah, there we go.
I had no one to call.
Call me! Call me!
You'd have to get cellular.
I'm pixular. It's better than cellular.
That's bad, Max. Really bad.
Who cares? I'm cute.
Jeez.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, come on.
I can't use these things together. I guess we could try it on.
There we go.
Hey, that's a downright nice Sasquatch costume. If I was in any way inclined to be nice to you fellas, I'd reward your ingenuity by letting you in.
Would you like... this?
Stop.
What's up?
Only Sasquatches and their dates are allowed on the convention floor.
I think you're supposed to put it on outside.
I don't think he'd want that.
No. I need to give him this.
I can't use it. It's a Stiltwalker's. I can't use these things together.
Am I... Wait. Oh, nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Hmm.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Damn it. Thought I had it.
As I said, I think you just use it outside the hotel.
But I tried. Good God, having to watch them walk from one location to another is like driving me insane.
Still probably more fun than playing friggin' Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures.
I don't think this is the time.
Try,
I'm going to.
Try
I can't
using
use these
it.
things together.
Like,
I can't use these things
instead of
together.
grabbing it, try using it.
I don't think this is the time or place. I don't think this is the time or place.
What am I missing? Because obviously you can't do it while he's there. He'll catch on to it. I feel like I'm missing something now.
I can't use these things together. I don't think this is the time or place. It's a Stiltwalker's costume covered with tar, faux woolly mammoth hair, and a toupee. I don't think this is the time or...
Where else was there a place that we could change? Wait. Where else was there a place that we could change?
Hey, lunatic.
Maybe we have to... He said that... He said if you gave me something, then I would be inclined to let you in. But... And he was like rubbing his feet. So... Maybe he needs something for his feet.
Oh! Give him the file. There's one just got. This just
Here.
completely occurred to me.
Oh, it's because he
Yeah,
has calluses.
This is great. Really great. I owe you guys.
I thought we had to use the key to go to the bathroom to change or something, but alright.
No, I completely blanked on what you were even supposed to do with the file.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't pick that up. I had no one to call. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things
How did I-
No, you use it on Max, remember?
Oh, that's right.
I guess we could try it on.
Hey, that's a downright nice Sasquatch costume. I'll let you guys in with that one.
Yeah, we're in.
Looks like something important's happening.
Hundreds of years ago, it was becoming apparent that our time was running out. Yet we were slow to heed the warnings of impending doom. The seemingly slow encroachment of mankind and all that his many living styles entail seemed like a vague and distant problem. A problem for future generations of Yeti to solve. Blithely, we sat back, ignoring our own inner call for action. Tradition and the status quo were our excuses for complacency. The certainty of not just losing our way of life, but possibly our very lives. And the demise of our entire race is now becoming a reality. A reality we can no longer choose to ignore. As it turns out, the humans and their technology are moving faster than we are, much faster than we had anticipated. And so, we now face the final crisis. Unless we pull together, not just acknowledging the need for change, but embracing change not just with our hearts and our minds, but with our actions, we will fall behind, moving backward into extinction. Well, back to the music.
Jesus, dude.
Also,
Man.
that is the last character that I was talking about. The one that the dude who plays Sam and Goofy plays.
Have you seen Bruno around?
I haven't seen the dude since he rescued me. I hear he's hiding out from a crazy bear and bunny who want to drag him off to an evil carnival.
Bear?
What was that?
Gas. Have you heard from Trixie?
I guess she's hiding out with Bruno.
Have you seen Conroy Bumpus around here?
Is he the guy that coined the phrase, hang 10?
No, he's a country western star going berserk.
Ew.
Bless you.
I'll let you get back to your food.
Mahalo, dude.
Pineapple.
What choreography? What choreography? I can't pick that up. He's not my type. He's not my type.
A third shadow is 9.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, must have eaten some bad berries.
What do you want?
Has Bruno shown up yet?
Keep your voice down. Bruno's involved in a top-secret reconnaissance mission to the aliens' home planet.
What?
Of course. How silly of me to forget. Have you seen Bruno's girlfriend anywhere?
Shh! She's helping Bruno contact the aliens.
Oh, yeah. You haven't run into Conroy Bumpus, have you?
No, but I know how to deal with him. He has a near-fatal vulnerability to ice, like all beings from the evil planet Snargton.
What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about
Catch
it.
you later.
Figure of speech. She's not my type.
Talk.
Come, my darling, let me take you away from all of this.
Can Vanuatu come too?
Vanuatu?
Vanuatu. The Bigfoot chief. The guy who just gave that speech. My husband. Don't sweat it, Junior. If I had a tree for every time a teenage Bigfoot's made a drunken pass at me, we surely wouldn't be in the mess we're in today.
Not really. Have you seen Bruno?
Bruno? Why, me and Mr. V have known little Bruno since he was knee-high to a pig. Salt of the earth, Bruno is. Nicest, most generous Bigfoot you'll ever meet. Dumb as a post, of course, but generous. Why, just the other day I was talking to my manicurist, Kimmy, and I said, Kimmy, that Bruno has got to be the dumbest creature to ever walk the surface of the planet. And then she said, bow, bow, bow. Whoppity, whoppity, whoppity. And I said, yib, yib, yib. Walla, walla, walla. Walla, walla, walla. Yib, yib, yib. So she said...
Oh my gosh, she's gonna keep going, isn't she?
Trixie? Nice girl. Wonderful human being. Complete fashion victim, of course, but so pleasant. Just last week, I was talking to Katie, my color consultant, and I said, Katie, that Trixie girl wouldn't know a Bernose from a sarong if her life depended on it. And then she...
You haven't seen Conroy Bumpus sneaking around, have you?
Internationally renowned country western superstar Conroy Bumpus. I've got all his albums. He's the greatest thing since sliced bread. I'd say he's the most gifted entertainer of the 20th century. He's an immoral cretin, of course, but boy, can he sing. I was talking to my chiropractor, Karen, just last month, and I said, Karen, that despicable Conroy Bumpus sure has got a pretty voice.
He doesn't even have a nice-sounding voice.
Don't be a stranger. Stop. Sorry, hon. Only Yeti elders are allowed in the pool area.
I can't talk to... I can't use these things together.
Damn it. Do you want this?
I don't think she'd want that.
Do you want this?
I don't think she'd want that.
Oh, fuck. Is there anything in here that I can read? No. Shit. Well, now what?
There's the door in the back.
We can't go back.
No. In the back there, not the pool area.
Oh.
In the background.
Oh, that's so hard to see.
This is a completely unusable...
What is in here? Oh.
It's a freezer.
Thanks.
It's an ice pick. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Go in. Go in. Go in. What?
Well, a Bigfoot.
Sure is a scrawny feller.
A Bigfoot in the hand is worth two in the bush, Lee Harvey.
Sorry, boss.
Think nothing of it, old chap. Now, be a good lad and pop off to the bus and get the net.
Yes, sir, Mr. Bumpus.
What are you even holding?
Don't make a move.
I'm gonna have to use my wits about me.
Don't make a move.
Damn it.
Just remove the disguise. They're looking for a Bigfoot.
But I want. Fine.
Don't make a move.
I actually don't know if you can.
Don't make a move.
Just.
I don't remember. I don't even remember if I don't think taking off the costume is that something you can even do? Like if you use the costume again.
It's a still walker.
Don't make a move. Don't make a move. Don't make a move. Don't make a move.
There's something you should know, Bumpus.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, you can. You can just remove the costume.
I left the net back in Bumpusville.
Forget the net. We're gonna disguise ourselves as a Bigfoot.
Why?
So we can infiltrate their ranks, learn their ways, and pick them off at our leisure.
Oh.
And no funny stuff, dog boy.
Yeah. How come I always have to be the tail? Hey.
I wouldn't move if I were you.
Yeah. I think you got that on backwards, boss.
Help me.
Hey.
I wouldn't move if I were you.
Huh?
Yeah. How come I always have to be the tail?
You gotta do something.
Hey.
Damn it.
I wouldn't move if I were you.
Yeah.
Ah!
Hey, Max, why don't you make yourself useful?
Oh, okay. Really?
That was fun.
Now future generations will be able to enjoy his atonal warblings.
Are there any more shrimp balls back here? Who are you?
We're the freelance police.
We just saved your collective hash.
Really? Then I guess it'd be okay to make you honorary Yeti chiefs. Walk this way.
Well, that was easy.
Can I have your attention, please? Although it's our tradition to allow only Bigfoots and their dates to these gatherings, these two have shown themselves worthy of our gratitude and our trust.
These are a naive people.
And so I'm granting them the title of Honorary Bigfoot Chief. So don't mess with them.
That's it? Honorary Bigfoot Chief? Where's the cash?
We don't want Bigfoot money, Max. It's probably made of tree bark or something.
I know, but it's the principle of the thing.
You may now wander freely about the convention floor without concern for your health.
Gee, thanks.
Think nothing of it. Follow me. Since you have proven yourselves to be friends of the Yeti, I have brought you here to share in our biggest secret. These great totem poles have been gathered from across the world and passed down from generation to generation of Bigfoots.
Like fruitcake.
We believe they hold the answer to our ultimate salvation. But the secret of their purpose is a riddle we've been unable to fathom.
Sounds heavy.
Like fruitcake.
It's real heavy.
Bruno.
Like fruitcake.
Why aren't you at the party?
Who can party while their world comes to an end?
Most of your mange-ridden brethren, apparently.
I told you it was a bad idea to spike the punch.
I thought it would loosen up everyone's imagination.
No wonder we're facing extinction. Okay, guys, here's the situation. The Bigfoot way of life is rapidly going down the tubes. These totem poles might be able to save us, but A, we don't know what they mean.
be. Most of us have been partying too much to figure out what they mean. And, see, we Bigfoots have a hard time operating in public, if you know what I mean.
We wouldn't normally be asking for help, but we're desperate.
Well, that's how we get most of our gigs, so why not? Great. Why don't you three get cracking on the totem poles? I'm going to the hot tub.
Well, maybe you can help us?
Okay, Sam, he's here, we're here. Let's go.
Wait, go where?
Back to the carnival so we can get paid, you big lummox.
I may be slow, but I am not stupid. I'm staying right here.
Psst, Max.
What?
Maybe we should wait a while before returning Bruno to his well-meaning yet horribly twisted owners.
Why?
Because I have a sick, gnarled premonition that something important's going to happen to the Bigfoots. And it would be nice if Bruno were here to see it before we slapped him back in a block of ice.
You're getting soft, Sam.
We've decided to let you roam free until the end of the convention.
Gee, thanks. Is there anything I can do for you in return?
What do you make of that totem pole on the far left?
Let me take a look.
Well?
It's a totem pole.
And?
It's made of wood.
It's not too late to take him back to the carnival, you know.
Any keen Bigfoot insights into the totem pole with a tooth on it?
I've been staring at that one for hours, and...
Yes?
I think it has something to do with teeth.
Thanks.
I'm not holding my breath, but do you have any clue who the guy in the third totem pole is?
Nope. He sure seems to get along with vegetables, though.
Sam, the guy in that pole's got a marshmallow.
So?
I want a marshmallow.
Max, you are a marshmallow.
Aww.
See that totem pole?
What about it?
What do you think it means?
I've got it.
What did you tell them?
I told them to start looking for bald guys with spaghetti on their heads.
So what do you think about all this?
I'm just happy to be here, Sam. Happy to be at room temperature and happy to be free at last.
Born free as the wind blows.
Max.
What?
What were you saying, Bruno?
I lost my thought.
Darn.
How'd you and Trixie meet, anyway?
We didn't really meet until she thawed me out. But I've loved her ever since that first night she snuck into the freak tent and sang me to sleep with a Scrantonese lullaby.
And you want to put him back in a block of ice?
Yeah. So?
I give up. Well, now that Conroy's out of
Max!
here, what are you going to do?
Try brushing it, maybe?
Well, I've still got the Cushmans to worry about, so I guess I'm still a little tense.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Not if I see
So-
you first.
Obviously, I don't need to explain too much, but those
I
totem
can't talk.
poles literally just spell out what you need.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I
I
can't
think you
these
use
things
them on the
together.
pool.
How do I get to the pool? How do I... Come on. How do I... What the fuck? How do I get to the pool? Oh!
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
No, no.
I can't use these things together.
How do I... What?
I don't indiscriminately use people, except Max.
Great. How do I get to the pool, though?
Maybe you can't do it at the very moment.
I don't think he'd want that. I can't use these things together. I can't talk
Maybe
to
you
that.
can't just quite do the cool thing yet.
I can't use these things together. I
am very...
I mean, you're very close to finishing the game. It's just a matter of...
He's not my type. So Bruno,
do it, because
are
there
you
are
just going to
there
stand
are
here
still
all day?
things you still need to do.
For so long, I'm happy just to be standing.
What's caused this big crisis you and the chief keep rattling on about?
Trees.
What's wrong with the trees?
Are they succumbing to outdated Marxist dogma?
No, there aren't enough of them. Bigfoots need trees to hide behind. Without trees, we're easily hunted, captured, and put on display by thoughtless humans.
Sam, I think I'm feeling my very first pang of guilt in the... Nope, it's gone. False alarm.
About that leftmost totem pole.
Let me take a look.
Never mind. We'll figure it out ourselves. Be seeing you.
Not if I see you first.
Oh, there's a wine bottle. No, go back. I remember now.
Yoink. I want to see something. Yeah, I can... Wait.
Nothing back there.
Aww.
I can't use these things together.
Really?
Conroy on ice. It's best to leave them buried deep within the ice.
Okay. Is there anything else in here?
It's my little... Let's put them back before they melt, Max.
Good idea. I think they make an excellent still life.
Okay, so that's what that does.
He's not my type.
Is there anything new that's appeared on the table?
Maybe just start heading back. No, like, not to the pool, like, back to your car.
Oh, okay.
There's still some things we need to do. Still some unfinished business, as it were. So, back to your favorite place in the world, the largest ball of twine.
Why?
Yay!
We're going to break.
Because
I have
you
to ask,
need
what
to use the ice pick with the magician.
It's all in. It's finally all in. No. I said I would stop myself from doing puns. Nope.
Ow.
You know what I mean.
I'm about
I
to say,
promise
I'm
you
gonna...
the other games are. I promise you the other games are a lot shorter than this one. They're also less of a hassle. Less overall backtracking too, because there's just less areas. Actually, I don't know
So
how
much
true that last one is.
backtracking.
As I said, there's less of it in the Telltale games.
Could you bend this?
Sure. Just let me finish this one. Let's see it. How's that?
Great.
Use the ice pack on the wine bottle.
That seems
Yeah.
to have gotten the cork off.
Shall we raise a toast to nuclear disarmament?
I don't think that's a
With this
wine
poison?
ice pick.
Don't
I
be
think that's
silly.
like a,
No, it's
something to
supposed to
pull
be an
out.
ice pick. He bended it into a corkscrew, right? Something like that. Anyway, you got the cork.
I can't
If
use
you
these
recall,
things
you
together.
used the cork on the snow globe because they were talking about
seems to have capped
snow
the snow
globe
globe.
cork. Now go back to the
I can't
mysterious
use these.
vortex.
Everything has been so long ago that I am too tired to even care. I just want the game to be done.
Okay, well then I'll speed run you through the rest of it.
No, I should try. It's less rewarding. Even though I'm in agony!
Oh god, I just realized how you're still going.
Yes.
Like
we are still
I've
going.
been like.
Thank you
yeah,
for
like,
noticing.
I mean, like I knew you were still playing this game, but it didn't just hit me now that how long this has been streaming and just how long this has been going.
Desi, I have a question. What time is it in your area?
Nearly 8 a.m.
Oh, it's nearly 6 p.m. in my area.
That is in fact how time zones work.
Yeah, I know that's how time zone work, but like, I was just trying to figure out how long has Nessie been staying up through the night in her area. The conclusion I've come to is a really long time. Oh god.
So basically, the entire week except the past few days. Actually, no, not the basically the last few weeks for me, and minus like funny enough the last few days.
That might be a good idea, but perhaps I should wait
Then
until
me,
the
I
vortex
guess,
is
who
running.
keeps, for some godforsaken reason, waking up at 6 o'clock my area all week, except for like one Sunday, and I don't know why.
Anything else you can tell us about the snow globes you used to sell?
I keep staying up till the afternoon. At least until recently, where I actually started putting on a
Don't you
white
get
noise.
tired of always hanging around here?
I'm fine as long as I keep denying the urge to fall or jump.
I feel like my sense of reality has just exploded.
Try cutting down on cholesterol.
We'll be back.
Back, front, it's all the same to me.
I'm gonna post something.
I can't pick that up.
I mean, he did say
Can we
what
try
you
the
do.
vortex?
Step right in.
Oh no, I was trying to figure out how to get the vortex running again.
Neat.
You didn't use the snow globe while it was running.
That might be a good idea, but perhaps I should wait until the vortex is running.
Well, I didn't have any options. I couldn't do anything.
No, really. I can't pick that up. can we try the vortex?
Step right in.
There we go.
Wow, the snow globe actually sucked in the pseudo-mystical energies of the mystery vortex.
I was hoping something like that would happen.
I can't use these things together. I can't use.
Ah. Ah, fuck. Alright. You go with it.
I can't use these. I can't use these
Go
things.
with
I can't
it.
use.
God damn it. Oh, my arm is twitching. Move! Ah! The amount of backtracking!
Again, it's not as bad in the future games.
You really want me to play these future games, don't you?
They're just better. I'll fully admit, there's kind of a reason I'm a little hazy on this. Because it's not nearly as good.
I want that. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
They're also just easier games, and less cryptic.
Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck.
So, you need to go to the jacuzzi. So yeah, you need to go to the pool in the back, but I don't remember how you get to that point.
This is why I don't like the 3D game for a 2D. God fucking.
Just, I don't.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob. I can't use these things together. I can't
These
use these
fucking things
together.
are in my way and I can't get around them.
I'm trying to look at like a walkthrough or something.
No, go around. Go around. Oh my fucking god.
Alright.
Is there a door in the back over there?
No.
In the building.
Yes, there was, but we already did that.
Oh, okay.
Fucking.
Oh, okay. You go around the other side, where you're heading now.
I already did that though. Are
If
you
you go a little bit further.
fucking? They literally
you were just
walked
kinda on the
around
edge of
and
the
sat
entrance.
at the fucking edge.
I think I figured out one of the totem poles.
Man, I don't know.
Let me see.
I'm just angry because I haven't slept. Wow, that's really smooth.
A handheld vortex. Good thinking.
Thinking had nothing to do with it.
I can't use these things together. Hey, Chiefy Poo. I think I figured out one of those baffling totem poles. A genuine dinosaur tooth. I figured it might be something like that.
Did he say genuine?
Uh-oh.
I believe we've deduced the secret of one of your totem poles. Hit me.
I thought he was about to make out with it.
A combination of man and nature. Inventive.
Is it soup yet?
Can we just throw in Max?
I think I figured out one of the totem poles.
Wait.
My mystical Bigfoot
No.
powers tell me
Damn
that you're
it!
mistaken.
Damn it!
You gave Desi hope.
Hello.
Yeah, I
Hello.
thought so. Because of the
It's the only
hair.
thing you haven't used
We
yet.
found something
Well,
that
no,
might
I
tie
thought it
into
was the
your
pillow
totem
because of the
pole.
hair.
Yeah? What is it?
It's the last totem shows the, like the guy with, like really long wavy hair.
Mm-hmm.
Hair growth tonic. Very resourceful.
Don't mind me if I get
just like
grouchy. I've been
stealing
playing
pillows.
since 3 a.m. and I haven't
Well,
slept.
that should do it, right?
And this game has been
Mood.
very somewhat frustrating. Don't get me wrong, I love this game, but oh, holy shit, is it somewhat
I'm
frustrating.
sure you got the ingredients right, but
Mm-hmm.
of course, how silly of me. What?
That's the thing about
In
really
order for
old
the
games
spell
is
to
that they're
work,
great.
we
They're just
need a
very
living Bigfoot
tedious.
sacrifice. It'd be a shame to lose one of these furry fellas, don't you think?
Wait, I've got an idea, and it doesn't require high explosives. Wait here.
Oh.
While he's gone, I'll go see if any of the Bigfoots wants to off themselves for the greater good.
Well,
Oh, dang!
that's certainly a way of saying it. We totally didn't piss off the gods. Whoa! Well, so we straight up just killed someone. For the second time.
Yeah, except this time I
don't
think
worry
it's
about
more
it.
real.
Actually, technically the third time, because that was a double kill.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
Huh?
I think I just realized what friggin' inspired my current shading style.
Well,
We invaded
Oh,
a portion of
this is a-
Canada!
Display.
And actually highly destructive to
Yes.
boot.
Goodbye, Sam and Max. I'm not sure how I could ever thank you, so I guess I won't.
What?
Will you and Trixie be heading back into the forest to live an idyllic, nature-oriented existence together?
Hell no. We're going to Vegas to get hitched. If it hasn't been trashed by all this crazy redwood nonsense.
We want to be in a place where we can sort of blend in.
Shit, I stopped
live our
hearing.
lives,
Yeah.
maybe
Hold on.
raise a family.
Wait, what?
Ew.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, you nutsy, primitive man-beast, you.
Alright.
You boys should be
It
proud
stopped
of what
it
you
stopped hearing
accomplished
for a few
here
seconds,
today.
so I had
You mean the
to
wholesale
plug it back
destruction
in.
of the symbols of modern civilization in the western United States?
Ah, I see it.
Bet we are.
Do we win a prize?
Well, oh, why not? This medallion has been a part of my family for untold generations. Wear it in good health. Thanks, Chief. Max loves cheap sentiment.
It's chocolate.
Foil-covered chocolatey goodness. What's wrong, Sam?
I don't think the wizard has anything in that bag for me.
Well, I could give you my ritual headdress that I bought at Snucky's last week.
I appreciate the gesture, but I've already got a hat.
Well, that's fine too. Farewell, Sam and Max. Remember, though the night be dark, the dawn yet shall awaken and annoy you. Have a nice day.
You could have at least
I'll miss that
taken
old
the
rascal.
wrapping
I
off.
miss the way he smelled like a bag full of damp hamster shavings. Just like Grandpa. Hey, we forgot to get paid.
Don't worry, little buddy. I've got it all covered.
I hope you're happy. With those idiots on the case, we'll probably never see Bruno again.
Oh, lighten up, Burl. Hey, they're back.
Did you find Bruno?
Of course.
Bruno!
Oh, they did die.
How can we ever repay you?
The blank looks on your faces are the only reward we need.
That and a big fat check.
Would you settle for 3,000 skee-ball tickets?
Close enough. Let's go, Max.
But you didn't get...
You know, Max,
Okay.
I can't help thinking that we foolishly tampered with the fragile inner mechanisms of this little spaceship we call Earth.
Gosh, Sam, if a few hundred years of civilization have to be totaled just to ensure that a bunch of smelly quasi-human creatures have a safe haven for their disgusting lifestyles, then so be it.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Burl, did Bruno always have 4 arms?
Oh yeah, there's this little shooting game now too.
Wait,
the game's over?
Oh, okay.
Little credits shooting minigame sequence.
It's weird, because this is the first time I've seen either of them with a gun.
Oh, you'll see the gun a lot more.
Yay. Was
By
that
the way,
fucking Bubsy?
That was Bubsy, yes.
Oh my god, it's fucking
R2-D2,
Bubsy.
Bubsy. Charlie Brown. I don't know what the little, like, blob ones are, or that one. I'm not entirely sure what that is.
I know what that is. I don't know what the name of it is. It was one of those weird things where when you would squeeze it, it's like eyes and ears would pop out or some
No,
shit.
Not that one. I mean the little blobby things, like the little triangle blobs. So that, no, I don't know that one, and that one.
What
I
is
want to say I've seen it before. I know, I kind of know the game. Taking the Tentacle. That's what the little triangle blob things are, I think. I think that's Day of the Tentacle, but I'm not sure. And then you got me on the last one. The little one with the ghosts floating around it.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know. Yeah, you have R2, you have Bubsy, you have Day of the Tentacle, you have Charlie Brown. It's great.
Yeah, this thing. It was like a thing where when you squeezed it, its ears would like pop out.
Well, yeah,
Its face would do it.
that's the
I
thing
thought
that
it
you
was
were
Larry
using for
Boy.
your action. That was the thing for the you
Oh,
know,
the stress
use
ball.
action thing. Yeah, the little stress toy. I knew that one.
Man, I wish I could figure this one out. What is it?
I don't know. I could try to look it up.
Because I feel like I recognize it, but I can't think of from where.
I love how we're at the end of this and only now I got the popcorn.
It's over.
Literally.
Guybrush. Okay.
We're leaving.
So, apparently, the dude with the ghost surrounding it is Guybrush Threepwood, the
Okay,
hero
so
of
we lied.
LucasArts' Monkey Island.
Huh. Man, this is like one of the first troll games.
And yeah, the other one, as I thought, as I deduced, it is Day of the Tentacle.
Man, these like point-and-click games are like some of the first troll games. Where it's just built to fuck with you. We not
I think
done?
the credits are over. I think you're just there now.
We having another fucking night in the woods situation where we can't leave.
In any case. Yeah, as I said, the first one is scuffed. I like the Telltale ones a lot more than I like the LucasArts one. LucasArts / Sierra style one.
The thing is that, like... Oh, whoops. The thing is that, like, it's not a bad game. I make that very clear. It's not a bad game. It's just the fact that it's really clunky. For the time, it's incredibly, like, it's incredibly amazing. Some of, like, the smooth pixel animations, but, yeah, it's just clunky and
It's hella
slow.
scuffed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is that, every game, old game, is kinda scuffed. In hindsight. Like, everybody won't shut the fuck up about how, oh, the first Pokemon game is amazing! And, like...
I won't shut up. I wouldn't shut up about how not fun it is.
The thing is that I love Gen 1. It's the first Pokemon, might be the first video game I ever really played, but it's kind of garbage. It's not balanced. It's very tedious. It's extremely slow. The battle system's kind of scuffed. It's clunky. Like, don't get me wrong, I still love it after all these years, but, like, it's not the best Pokemon game.
Yeah, like, the same could also be said about like the original 2 Mega Man games. Like Mega Man 1 suffers from like points of mandatory usage of items. Cough cough, the friggin' magnet beam.
Yeah.
And there are also like some questionable design choices. Seriously, why did they make Gutsman's stage the way it was? And what?
Yo, shout out to my homies who played the original Legend of Zelda.
Man, because it was back then, games didn't really have... Oh, the games back then were so good. It's like, they didn't really have much. It was kind of just like... How do we do this? And I remember I was playing Dragon Quest 1, and I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And my friend said, she looked it up for me, and she was like, oh, so it turns out that you're supposed to play this with like a physical map. And she showed me the fucking map, and it was huge! You can't play the game without the map! And it was the same thing with the OG Legend of Zelda. Like, they had physical maps for these games because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. It's the same shit with Gen 1 where people are like, oh, the new generation's designs are garbage. And then they forget that literally one of the Pokemon was just a Pokeball and the other one was a pile of sludge.
On the note of games with physical maps, shoutouts to my homies who played the OG EverQuest.
I mean, for Pokemon Gen 1 designs, there's also literally just a rat, but it's purple.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh, actually, wait. Two things. First of all, don't forget the Pokemon Seal.
Yep.
Seal. Freaking Seal. Wait. Second, freaking when it comes to games with like physical stuff needed. Anyone remember the game Star Tropics?
Oh yeah.
I hear Nitrat talk about it a lot.
But yeah, everybody's always like, oh, the OG games are the best. No, they're bad in comparison yeah, well, I shouldn't say they're bad, but yeah, they're scuffed, they're clunky, they're slow, but that's just because in the beginning they didn't know what the fuck they were doing when they were building games, and now they do know. And obviously, because now they know how to fucking program the game, it comes off as easier. Because it's playable.
Yeah, like while sometimes we do get lucky and have like really good first entries like Super Mario Bros. or actually yeah, Super Mario Bros. Is the only one that really comes to my mind immediately. But sometimes actually I've heard decent things about the first Final Fantasy, but I've also heard that's a bit scuffed. But other time like a lot of the time the older stuff
first
doesn't
Final
really.
Fantasy. I tried playing the first Final Fantasy. I could not figure out what the hell I was doing.
For me, like Pokemon didn't really get great until didn't really get good until Gen 3 and didn't really get great till Gen 4. Mega Man, like when it comes to the classic series, the first one I actually really liked was Mega Man 4. And Zelda, Zelda for me, at least looking at the games individually, since I do have access to most of the early Zelda games, thanks to me owning Ocarina of Time and the Nintendo Switch Online stuff, which has Zelda 1 through Link's Awakening, I think it was called.
Bless you.
Yeah, I'd say, Link's Awakening, from what I'm guessing, at least from what I've played of it, is miles better than the original two Zeldas. But that's also to be expected from some of these games. I mean, they're later entries. Actually, you want to although funny story, I kind of prefer the original Super Mario Bros. Compared to Super Mario Bros. 3, and I can literally just say why I enjoy it more in 2 words: auto scrollers.
I just think that people need to fucking stop with the video game elitism. Oh, this was better than that. Everybody is trying to say is like, oh, the fucking New Leaf is better than New Horizons. Totally forgetting that there's not much that you can even really do in New Leaf in comparison to Horizons. Like, let's be perfectly honest, it was a tedious system. It was so goddamn tedious. Where you couldn't put furniture outside. You had to buy. It was basically treated as akin to a building where you had to pay for it, and then it would sit there, and then you couldn't move it. You had to actively destroy it, which cost more money, and then do it all over again. So whenever you wanted to have something in a specific place, you had to be very careful where you put it. You can't move the villagers' houses. They're just kind of scattered around the map. You can't move anything because all the shops are in one area, which I actually kind of like. But there was also the fact that your grass could die. And that's where all the grass patterns originated from, because people would just put the pattern on the ground because their grass was fucking dead. Because that would just happen when you didn't play the game. But yeah, these games change over time, and people are like, well, it's getting easier. And in certain circumstances, I can understand why they think it's getting easier. But in some circumstances, it's literally just the game has become fucking playable.
Hey, Sonic the Hedgehog. That's another example of a good first game.
What?
Saying Sonic the Hedgehog is a good first game.
I like it that from understanding.
I'm not big on Sonic in general. I like him as a character. I like the shows that he's had, but the games. I mostly because just the mechanic of running that fast. Not my cup of tea. It's really not. It's just.
I get that.
It gets way too frustrating for me. I don't. I just. I have no idea how you're supposed to keep up with everything, and it's a bit of an overload for me.
I get that. And to be like, yeah, I mainly like. I do really like a lot of the Sonic games, like most, and like I do, it's like the 2D and 3D ones. But I do get why other people wouldn't like them.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If it weren't for the fact that there's like a little bit of platforming and some water obstacles, they mostly play themselves. You just go left, and then you run, and occasionally you jump when you get stopped by a spike. And
I don't think like I don't personally think that's a fair assessment of like at least like Sonic 1 and 3, or like a lot of like the adventure style games. Like I could totally see someone making that argument towards the Boost games and maybe Sonic 2, and that be like I don't think like that's the entire series.
I mean, I'm summing it up from like every Let's Play I've ever seen. It's just running, and then every once in a while you stop, and then you do it again.
And to be okay, to be fair, like when it comes to Let's Plays, like just watching the game you played, it's kind of hard to judge like how how hard you actually need to try with some of these games. Like say like someone could easily judge like an RPG of being really repetitive, since like walking through a dungeon.
That's not really the same thing. I'm comparing gameplay in that there's not really much that you're doing. In comparison to JRPG, of course it appears slow because it's more strategy based. But Sonic is supposed to be an action based game. And most of the time, you're just running. With like occasionally you stop and you beat up a couple of the characters and then you keep going. Now the other Sonic games where they have diverted from that mechanic, I can understand. But other than that, most of the time, it's just this one continuous shot. And then like a lot of screaming. Because you can't... Because they added platforming to a character that runs that fucking fast. And then the Sonic Forces controls were shit. Because his physics were also wonky as fuck.
Oh yeah, like Sonic Forces, I ain't defending that game.
Just like the second that you take your thumb off of the controller, he loses all momentum and he drops. Like you fucking put stones in his pocket and he was drowning. And then occasionally he has momentum still, so his jumping is inconsistent. Oh, and then your own character fucking just flies through the sky. Just like, I've never been big on the Sonic games. I just prefer JRPGs. I prefer like strategy-based RPGs. I don't know. I'm more willing to play a game of chess than I am to play like Call of Duty. And that's not me
Yeah,
trying to be pretentious. That's just me saying is like, it just doesn't catch my interest. I'm just not big into shooters. I think the only shooter I've played is maybe Destiny, and that's pretty much it.
I get that. Like I'm sort of in a mix. Like I like both playing like JRPGs, like Fire Emblem or Pokemon or Persona, but I also like playing action-oriented games like platformers or fighters or Muso games, like say Sonic and Mega Man, or funny enough Persona with its spin-offs.
I don't know. I just like a game that I can put down so I can just think for a couple of minutes. I'm not into like high speed figuring shit out unless it's Tetris, but even then that's just puzzles. Like, don't get me wrong.
By the way, now that I have...
Sorry.
I was about to say, by the way, now that I have Puyo Tetris, when are you gonna want to destroy me in that game?
You're better at Tetris than you lead on. But, like...
No.
but, like, don't get me wrong. I can understand why people like the Sonic games. It's just not my thing. And it didn't catch my interest watching the Let's Plays. It didn't catch my interest when I fucking played some of them. It didn't catch my interest when I was just chillaxing and watching them play. It's just not the thing. Thank you thank you for subbing, Risen0220. But yeah, I can understand why people like Sonic. I just don't think it's not my kind of game. I don't even play that much Mario. I think the only Mario game that I played was on the Game Boy Advanced. It's like Wario Land or something.
I'm funny enough. I'm sort of a big fan of like what you could call like the sort of the main three platforming series is at least represented in Smash Bros. Like at least the first three, like Mario, Sonic, and Mega Man. Mario games are just really fun to 100% complete.
Oh, I will say that though, Sonic game soundtracks fucking slap most of the time.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
I will always give credit to a Sonic game. They fucking bring the heat. They know what people want.
Even the worst games, aside from Rise of Lyric or Sonic Chronicles, but those are exceptions.
I would
have like
argue
some banger soundtracks.
I would argue the weakest one I think I've seen was fucking Werehog, because they used the same song for every level.
And they don't use the same song for every level. They use the same fight theme for every level.
It's the same thing. It would have been, that song is like it's not bad, right? But holy shit, it just keeps fucking going. But yeah, even though I got really frustrated when it came to Sonic Forces, man, the soundtrack of that fucking game slaps. It's so good. Yeah. It's so good. Like, I'd be like, this is a piece of shit, and then I'm like, oh man, this fucking song. I can't deny the song.
As someone who's been very open with how Sonic and I have just not had like a good player to game relationship. Yeah, that's always something I've always said, that I've not heard a bad Sonic soundtrack yet.
That's the thing, is that I feel like the reason why he doesn't have that many good games is because of the speed. Now that's just my theory. That's just my theory about why. But it just, when I see it and when I have played it, it just feels like, it feels unbalanced. Like, that's what it feels like to me. I don't know how to properly explain it, but it feels unplayable. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like that's the issue with the Sonic games, is that they're too fucking fast. But that's the point, is that he's fast. But how do you
Anyway,
how do you take that like extreme and you put that to your advantage? I don't know.
a friendly reminder, we're just kind of like casually sitting here now on
Yeah,
stream.
I don't mind. I don't
Yeah,
mind.
oh yeah.
Okay.
The Mega Man soundtracks also slap. Like whether it be the classic games, X games, Zero games, most likely the X games. I haven't played them, but I've heard good. I can't wait to play them. Friggin' the Mega Man soundtracks are amazing, unless you're on Sega Genesis.
Man, I still remember when everybody was boiling about Sonic 06. I don't. I have played how many Sonic games? I played one that was like on Ancon, which I think was just like the OG games ripped onto a flash site, and then Sonic Forces. And then I have like analyzed watching other people play, mostly Game Grumps because Aaron is hilarious when he gets to play Sonic games. But I remember Sonic 06.
That explains it.
That game was clunky as shit.
It's like Sonic
amazing.
06. Yeah, Sonic 06 is one of the most...
No. You don't get to be mad at me for not having played the game. Some of this shit is literally unplayable.
No, I'm
not gonna waste money for a game that literally cannot function because there is a shot where Sonic straight up goes through the platform. Because there's no fucking collision on the platform.
I wasn't about to get mad.
But would anyone get mad that you don't want to play 06 of all games?
Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't 06. It was multiple of them, where he kept falling through the platform. It's amazing.
Yeah. See, I'd be willing to do a stream of 06 if I was if someone got it for me, but otherwise, absolutely not.
See, the
I have
thing
better,
is that
I have better thing to spend my money on.
The problem is it's the same. I would totally play Sonic 06 if it was available on PC. I would totally do that. But the thing is that
I own.
The thing is that, and this is something that I find important. One of the reasons why I watch like a lot of Let's Plays is because I want to be a game developer and because I want to see how people react to certain mechanics. And something that I notice when it comes to Sonic games is that his speed looks like it's the main fucking problem. Because they try to put him in this kind of open world space in Sonic 06, but they put him in a city for one thing. And it's a crowded city with lots of corners that is not possible. Unless you had like a drift button, but I don't think they have that.
No, it's not. Sonic 06 definitely did not have that. I know Unleashed and Generations did.
I will say, Sonic All-Stars Racing is fucking awesome, though. I will also say, it will always be hilarious to me to see the fastest thing alive be in a car.
Like, friggin' that kind of reminds me of one of the Sonic shorts I saw where Sonic was like, why the hell am I in a car? And that's why Sonic drifts. Friggin' that.
It's such a ridiculous premise to me. It's like, why are you, the fastest thing alive, sitting in a motherfucking car?
Fairness? Question mark? I don't know. Again, insert that friggin' Sonic short again.
It's not even the fastest car.
Sonic. I was about to say, isn't Sonic R like a racing game where they're on foot, but Sonic is still not the fastest fucking one?
No. Sonic All-Stars Racing is when they're...
No.
Oh,
Sonic R, not Sonic All-Stars.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I think it's Sonic R where they're on foot, but Sonic isn't even the fastest character.
I mean, they have like the Olympic games too.
The fastest character is
I'm not even
Super
using
Sonic,
1% of my power. You know what? I would have given. I have not played Sonic, the Mario Sonic Olympics thing, but when I do, I will only give it 5 stars if instead of having a running animation, Sonic just has a power walking animation.
Actually, I just looked it up. Sonic actually is the fastest character in Sonic R.
Oh, is he?
Huh.
Yeah.
He doesn't feel that way.
It really
But
doesn't.
alright.
Maybe, but I can also
Supersonic.
probably, yeah, like that. Yeah, like I think they also count Supersonic as a variation on Sonic, but like I think that like the reason Sonic doesn't feel like the fastest is also because of the game's kind of poor control scheme, trying to feel like a kart racer while also feeling like a 3D platformer. I don't know. Sonic R is really
so
confusing.
weird.
I don't
It's
know.
so weird.
I don't know. But yeah, I like Sonic. I really, really do. But I think that's the other thing. I just don't think that the people who make his games have like a lot of time. I don't know. Every game that I've ever seen feels like it's, I don't know. There's something about it that makes me feel like they didn't have enough time or enough budget to really make what they wanted. And it makes me feel bad. It makes me feel bad because I feel like if it just had a little bit more time, then it would have been great. But it just, sometimes it feels like it didn't.
Yeah, like if these, yeah, I do feel that way about like a lot of Sonic games.
But yeah.
Yeah, like yeah, like also, but actually, like, although if I can make a small joke, the minute you mentioned Game Grumps, I just realized, oh, that makes a lot more sense now.
Makes what a lot more sense.
Like, like how, like at least when it comes to how you like see this, at least when it comes to how you see the Sonic games. From what I've heard, the people who would make Game Grumps actually really like them, and usually just play up a lot of the disdain for the entertainment value.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now that you're
That's what-
wrong. That's not where my opinion of Sonic came from. I was a fan of Sonic way before I ever watched Game Grumps.
Yeah, like, okay,
However,
thanks for clarifying.
it did shape my opinion of the games. Because I watched the games and I saw how shit they were. Part of it because Aaron does not know how to read controls, and also part of it because the game literally breaks. And also, Silver's fucking fight in Sonic 06 makes no goddamn sense.
Oh,
He is OP as shit.
I personally say they're the worst boss fight in that game, but Silver's is definitely awful.
The thing is that I was, like I said before, I was a fan of Sonic before I ever saw it. I even knew who Game Grumps was. It's because of Sonic X, where I watched it every Saturday morning. And then I got into Sonic. I found it online by Sonic Set AM, and then the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and then Sonic Underground. And then I found out he has games. Because he's older. And then I saw the games and I fucking laughed my ass off. Because the first game I ever saw, no. I went on Ancon when I was younger too, and I played those games. Which, like I said, I think it is actually the OG games ripped and then put into a Flash format. But they actually functioned really well, and they were fun. I don't recall much other than, like, pressing the left key and then spaces, or the right key and then spacing every once in a while, but I thought they were fun. I didn't get past the second level, though, because fucking penguins kept killing me.
Wait.
The little guys that slide on the ice.
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, are you talking about Sonic Ultimate Flash? I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that fan game.
Those things kept fucking killing me. I
Oh,
hated
yeah,
those things. But,
oh, yes.
But yeah, I just, like, also I liked playing Cream, because Cream was my favorite when I was a kid. But I saw Sonic 06 and I fucking laughed my ass off when I saw this Final Fantasy-esque intro, and then fucking Eggman shows up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Hey, Nezzy, have you ever seen the Sonic real-time fan dubs?
No. I did know. I did, however, see this really cool fan animation where they made them all humans. It's a very interesting thing.
Oh, interesting.
It's very well done.
I know what I'll have to show you as payment for showing me Helsing Abridged.
We still need to finish Sword Art Online. But yeah, I have no ill will towards Sonic. I have been a fan of Sonic ever since I was a kid. But his games, that's like I said, I think the thing that solidified my opinion that the Sonic games don't get enough attention in terms of programming was the fucking Sonic Boom one.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, my most disappointing game of all time.
And the thing was is that I didn't hate the show. I actually thought the show was pretty okay. Like, they actually have a lot of funny lines. It got better as the seasons went on. Straight up where they had a misery parody. Knuckles is a feminist. But yeah,
Knuckles is a feminist.
I think the funniest one was this clip that was going around of of the misery parody they did using Sonic fanfiction. But I remember when the thing first came out, I just didn't like their designs. I also had to warm up to Amy's voice actress. I was just too used to the Sonic X voice actress for Amy.
I definitely know that. Actually, did you know that? Yeah, like Cindy Robinson, while I like her now as Amy, she definitely has like a different take compared to Lisa Ortiz. Also, if you would believe if you could believe me, Cindy Robinson, the person who played Amy in Boom, actually started out worse to the point where she sounded like Minnie Mouse.
The thing is that the Sonic Boom Amy is definitely intended to be like an older version of Amy than we've ever seen of her. Where every other rendition, she's supposed to be like 12 canonically in the Sonic X series. But in this one, it's definitely like they're supposed to be pretty much adults. Like, they're a little bit taller in comparison to their previous designs. I hate to say it, but it's like less childish, I guess. Where they took away her dress and they gave her like this 2-piece, and then she's like a lot more mature, and she has like a bit of a deeper voice. She doesn't really fangirl that much. She kind of does it on the side, but. And then there's also the fact that Sonic does reciprocate, but he also hides it. It's like showing that this is clearly supposed to be an older version of these characters. I fucking hated Knuckles' design, though.
Oh, but
I like Knuckles' character. I hated his design.
I like Buff Knuckles.
I don't like it. The reason why I don't like it is because I knew the second I fucking saw him, they were gonna make him a dumbass. And they fucking made him a dumbass. Knuckles isn't stupid. That's the thing that pisses me off, is that he's not stupid. He's just naive, and he's a stubborn asshole with way too much pride to the point where he gets tricked, especially by Rouge. But the thing is that I warmed up to the Sonic Boom Knuckles because they did make him wholesome. I can't deny that. Himbo. Yes, they made him a himbo. They made him a himbo. It's a very, very OOC version of Knuckles that I have never seen before. A little bit reminiscent of Sonic Underground Knuckles, maybe. But I wasn't the biggest fan of him. He was in the first couple episodes that I personally saw, they made him just a little too dumb. Just a little bit too dumb.
Himbo that skips leg day, yeah, Digital Blues, but he's still Himbo.
Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, so that's the very special thing. I literally can't hate Sonic. He's too fun. He's too fun of a character. I prefer him over Mario because he actually has a personality. It's a very cardboard cutout personality, but it's a personality nonetheless.
Right.
But yeah, I grew up with Sonic. I watched him ever since I was a kid. I was one of those fucking kids that made their first Sonic OC. I fortunately did not have a recolor. It was just hand drawn to look incredibly like Amy. And then I advanced from that.
See, that is the one perk that I have over a lot of other people by not getting into Sonic. I
Oh,
did
you
not
didn't
have
have-
a Sonic OC.
You didn't have the Sonic phase. You didn't have the Sonic phase. You see, here's
Also-
the thing. I was also, keep in mind, I was also a weird kid because I also had a Smurf phase. I shit you not. I had a Smurf phase. Also, you can imagine my surprise after watching a ton of episodes of Smurfs and then seeing a thumbnail where Smurfette's holding a baby. I was like, yo, somebody hit that. That's not what happened, by the way.
Oh yeah, actually, Nezzy. Wait, like, yeah, I like, as a character, I like Sonic more than Mario. But like, also when it comes to Mario not having a personality, play Mario and Luigi. Those are great games. I'm always going to take an opportunity to shill them.
I just want
There
more
are
games
also
with
RPGs.
Luigi. I just want more games with Luigi.
Oh, don't worry, Mario and Luigi also has those too. Has them too.
I think the
main
only
character.
Mario... Oh, that's right. The other Mario game that I ever played was Mario Luigi's Bowser's Inside Story. By the way, fuck that carrot level.
That's like one of the only parts of that game I can legit say can go screw off. But yeah, glad to hear you played the best one.
I had to get a friend to do it. I think the thing that pisses me off is that I got so close. The closest I ever got was I literally had to click on the screen one more fucking time.
Oh my god, Rage Scholar, no.
What?
Nessy's chat. Nobody hit that. Somebody smurfed that.
Technically, no one did that either. That's not how Smurf babies are born. I'm gonna go into the motherfucking lore if you want me to do. I will go into the motherfucking lore.
Oh no!
I will get
Oh,
into this
no.
motherfucking lore if I have to. That's not how baby Smurfs are born. You uncultured swine.
I don't think I was asking for that knowledge.
I mean, it's not dirty.
Anyway.
It's just every once in a blue moon, a baby Smurf is born. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
And I
See,
finished my mermaid pick.
Yeah, I didn't have fan characters until way later.
I had many.
Yeah,
I had so many.
I had / have friggin' quite a few fan characters. Friggin' and I remember some of my first ones were Sonic Recolors, which thankfully that PC has been eliminated, so their only existence now is through friggin' drawings.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I had the fucking I drew all my Sonic OCs because I was too scared to use Microsoft Paint on an official image. I think at one point I tried, but then I saw how shitty it looked and I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this.
I took all the advantage of Microsoft Paint and those sprite sheets back then. Friggin', and this was before I even discovered you can upload stuff to DeviantArt. So this should give you a friggin'. And by the time I did, that PC was friggin' gone. So this should give you a perspective of how friggin' young I was.
I will say, someday I do want to like play all the Sonic games. I don't know how. If they manage to put them all on like PC, I would be willing to play the Sonic games. I would be willing to give them a chance.
I had thought about doing that. In fact, I even started a series way back in like 2017 where I tried to go through all the Sonic games. One, did not have fun. I just straight up I did not enjoy my time. Literally, there is an entire stream where I got a game over, got so fed up with the game that I literally played Roblox instead.
Oh my god.
It's a very funny stream. And But like,
Holy shit.
Which
I
one were
just-
you playing?
I don't remember. I'd have to go back and look. But yeah, I did not have fun doing the stream hog, so I just completely fucking dropped it. Really quick. Really quickly. So, hopefully you have better luck than I do with that, because I did not like that.
But yeah, actually,
Zero at all.
Nezia, all the Genesis games, both adventure games, Generations, Lost World, Forces, All-Star Racing and All-Star Racing Transformed.
I heard Lost Stars actually wasn't that bad.
Sonic 4 episodes 1 and 2, and probably a few more that I'm forgetting about are all on Steam. I know Sonic Heroes has had a PC release, though though it's not on Steam. I know.
Dude,
Also,
I literally already streamed Sonic Heroes.
Also, I'm gonna say this: if you stream the original if you stream the PC versions of Sonic Adventure, this is actually one thing where I would actually like specifically the OG. This actually would be one case where I just recommend like the mod pack, not even just like any extra mods. It's like the initial, download the initial installer for the mods, and they'll just have the necessary packs. Because to put this in perspective, the PC version of the like base version of the PC version of SA1 doesn't even have widescreen. While SA2 does, as well as having a lot of the problems that the original PC port, because SA1 was ported on PC before this had.
Oh, I've seen Sonic Adventures animations.
Oh.
The thing that
Dude.
sucks is the fact that that's the one that was based on the anime with Chaos. And I'm like, Chaos is such a badass villain. I love his design. I love the storyline behind him. And then they talk.
Actually, technically, friggin', fun. I think this is probably just a case of wording in your part, but I know Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 came out before Sonic X.
I will definitely say though, Sonic Adventure is one of those examples where it doesn't really look the best, but damn, that soundtrack.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Hot take.
That's the one thing. That's the one thing. Sonic has always had good soundtracks with a couple of exceptions. Primarily because, and this is the thing that I find kind of funny, they low-key don't give a shit, but in the best way. This is like, fuck the orchestrals, get that shit out of here. We're bringing in fucking, I don't know, AC/DC.
We're getting Crush. Was it Crush 41?
Crush 40.
Have you the fucking
40.
Sonic, the Japanese Sonic X intro slaps?
Oh yeah,
they got the singer who did Dragon Ball Z's opening. I always love that.
It makes it even funnier when you get to the outro and it's like this very somber song. It's just
actually Sonic X has had 3 different EDs.
Well, I know that, but I'm talking about the OG one.
Yeah,
That's because every single anime they have a different intro for every season.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a weird rule, like an unspoken rule that they have.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure is also, in my opinion, the one that plays the best, minus the fishing character, aka it's my favorite in the series.
It's my second favorite aside from Unleashed, because you can't beat Unleashed, no offense.
I like the fact that Unleashed had a very cute animation on the side. That is literally all I remember.
Look, Unleashed, man, why is Unleashed still like the best looking Sonic game? It's been like, that game's almost as old as I am.
Because it's the Wii. The Wii is superior.
But no, it's not,
the Wii is superior!
But Sonic Unleashed also released on the 360 and PS3. And I think
Wii is superior.
Did you not hear me?
Superior.
Did you not hear
also,
me?
I think the reason for that, Lunatic, is because while there are technically games that look better, like Generations or Lost World, Unleashed is probably the one that has the most artistic cohesion when it comes to like the world they built.
I think the issue in a lot of Sonic games is a lot of them they put him in the human world, but they don't like make it match. It's one of the biggest problems I have with Sonic 06 because it's like he just crashed Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
Every single
definitely,
time I watch like a Sonic 06 Let's Play, I'm like, there's a Smash trailer about to start.
Oh yeah, I guess Sonic. Sonic Unleashed, thankfully, is actually one of the few games that actually has like a cartoonishly stylized humans.
I will say, one Sonic game that I do want to play is Sonic and the Black Knight.
Oh, that game is
yeah.
legit great.
Not
Dude,
because I think it's a good game, just because I think it looks really pretty.
You should listen to the soundtrack.
I'm not
That's
saying whether or
good.
not it's a good game because I haven't played it, but it's beautiful looking.
It also has one of my favorite stories in the series, as well as and I'll say this about both of the original Wii platformers. Both friggin' the sound, the story presentation is genuinely some of the best in the series.
I'm trying to remember if we own a copy of Sonic and the Black Knight, and I think we have the other one too. I don't exactly remember.
Secret Rings?
I
Funny
Because
story.
if you have Secret Rings, please burn that like immediately.
Actually, funny story about Secret
totally
Rings.
forgot that game existed.
Funny story about Secret Rings. Guess whose first Sonic game was that?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Bolt.
Yeah, I first played Secret Rings, and then a few years later, I ended up getting the Ultimate Genesis Collection and Sonic Generations.
Alright. So the Sonic games that, because I have a whole like list of just a list of games that we own. So all of the Sonic games I own is Adventure, Adventure 2, Mega Collection, Heroes, Secret Rings, Zero Gravity, Black Knight, and Mania.
See, the thing is that
I do own both Black Knight and Secret Rings. I haven't played either of them though.
See, the thing is that the biggest thing is my issue when it comes to Sonic Heroes is that I feel like I was falsely advertised to when I bought the game. Because they're like, oh, you can have like your own character, and you get to play as your own character, and you get to talk to all these characters that you know and love, and you get to fight alongside Sonic, and then
that's Sonic Forces.
I know, I'm talking about Sonic Forces.
Yeah, you said Sonic Heroes.
Shit, Sonic Forces. The problem with Sonic Forces is that I feel like I was falsely advertised to. Because it's all that, and then, like, you don't really touch your character that much, and then it's mostly Sonic, and then
Sonic and worse Sonic.
Look, I've already been burned out on, like, games where you can play as your OC in an already established universe after the Dragon Ball Xenoverse games, because those are exactly like Forces. Except, I mean, you don't always play as like Goku or other characters, but they suck with the character interactions.
Yeah, you don't even really talk to the other fucking characters. They're like, you gotta go do this mission! Right, bye.
Yeah.
Again,
Also, Knuckles is a fucking war criminal?
No,
if someone horses are fucking dead, then fall back, dumbass!
None of this is good, Nezzy. That's why it's called war.
Actually, I was about to say, I need to head out. I require food.
Okay.
All right.
Take care then.
Alright. Enjoy having TP in the call, I guess.
I don't remember which one of you pointed it out to me, but one of you did, and I hate you for it.
Yeah. Wait, point out what?
Because I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Playing, I was like, oh, 80% of your forces are dead. I'm like, fucking what?
I can't get over that Knuckles sending you on a suicide mission.
Pretty much. And then when he fucking found out it was a suicide mission, he went like, keep going. It's fine.
Like, we don't acknowledge that 80% of your fucking key army died.
Also, good lord, the army looked like trash. The army looked like trash.
I still remember that gorgeous cutscene near the end of the game where we had that big battle.
I don't remember shit about the end of the game other than like the fucking hour-long credit sequence.
Yeah, I remember the end of the game because I came to a horrifying realization that Sonic Forces has one of the most underwhelming video game finales I've ever played.
I saw the army and I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to. It's just, it makes it worse because they have this one model of a pink chameleon, similar to Espeon, but she's got this massive, tumor. I think it's supposed to be a bun or some shit, but it's just a massive ball attached to her fucking chrome. And it looks like a bun, but it also looks like a tumor because it's her skin. And they fucking copy and pasted her all over the army, where she is the most obvious one, and then they all have the same animation. But the thing is that I'm pretty sure it's the same model, so every time they do the animation, they all move in sync, which makes it even more obvious.
Yeah, that's what I mean by the gorgeous battle sequence near the end.
There's a randomizer option for custom. I'm talking about a cutscene. This was a cutscene.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think in some of the cutscenes they actually for some of the side characters they just they used random assets from the custom creator to make some of the background NPCs.
I definitely was not seeing it during the battle sequence.
Look, when the battle sequence just happened, I blacked out.
I was busy laughing during my latest playthrough.
I'm thinking about revisiting Sonic Forces, but I'll probably do that after I'm done with Shadow the Hedgehog, so I guess I'm never replaying Sonic Forces.
Oh shit, I gotta stream Sonic the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog's
Oh
story.
no.
Please, save your sanity.
No. Wait, Nezzy, do you have any idea how many times you need to play that game?
Play what?
Oh yeah, you need to play. You want to know how many times you need to play Shadow the Hedgehog in order to get the true ending?
Oh, it's one of those games.
10 times.
Mm-hmm.
Also, unlike Sonic Adventure, it's a route-based game. So depending on which mission you take, it takes you to a different stage. Which means you have to play the first level 10 times.
Game design is my passion.
Hi, Doodle.
Are we still going?
Yeah.
I still have four more. I still have 4 more endings to get, and I am dreading the day I get back to that game.
Look, someday I will cover every Sonic game. Someday I will find a fucking way. I don't know how, but I will find a way. Just so that I can see if the Sonic series truly is trash. I want to make my own fucking opinion. Anyway, we need to end the stream because we've been going for 6 hours.
Yeah, no, that's why I was asking, are we still going?
Yes.
Actually, Nezzy.
What?
If I could recommend you one thing for Sonic, there's this I'd specifically for Sonic 3 which I'd recommend getting that game on Steam and then searching up Sonic 3 Air or Angel Island Revisited.
Goodbye, everyone. I hope you have a good day. I'm very tired.